We live. Oh yeah, another day.
Poop, Neko vibes. Fortnite battle poop, dance Ohio, skr energy poop, Sigma grind set, wrist poop, get on guard, skibidi poop, toilet time, bing cap, napo free frere poop, moga 9 pills and skr bow bow bow, goofy eye poop drip bow, poop locked in no kizzy. Poop, lusika de lunia, skr poop, sama ets, pastel poop, cafe aesthetic, skr poop, boba tea, ewa rar, XD poop, sparkle shine pan, doki doki poop, beats, skr poop, nyan 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 poop, kawaii overload, true skr poop kiss, baka skr poop heart. Doom strolling poop, brain rot, skibidi wrist poop, cat, Ohio poop, back room, Susamangas poop, vent, sigma poop, alpha male, goofy skr poop, poop, 360, no scoop, quick skr, giga poop, slay, queen, vent, ed, ligma, scrapple balls, poop, sheesh, on god. Ooh, I poop, rave, explosions on a burst, scribble,
Whoops.
nyai, sparklers, kawaii, poop, senpai notice me, doki doki poop, in love, ooh night, scribble, pastel hearts, nya, scribble, poop, sama, poop, ooh, cut the rave, choo choo, scribble, kiss the days, sparkle, poop, kawaii, that's
I am in a rush, but I don't wanna see it yet.
Buckle up and let's get freaked up.
lately I can't stop thinking about them cheeks. Sheesh, here we go. Whoa, baby girl is super big and amazing and sweet. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow, them cheeks are amazing. Wow, wow, oh sheesh, that booty I'ma always be chasing. Oh wow, oh, we're meant to be, baby. Oh, 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 I'm about to unleash the beast in ya. I'll say you how to watch, that was amazing. Cause I wear with a pair of black jeans and a black hoodie with brush. Damn, baby, that was so friggin' hot, and I wanna bang your frig. Damn, baby, you're so friggin'. You're so friggin' hot, and it sucks every second we're not banging. You're so friggin' amazing and sweet too, which makes me wanna frig more. On top of your nice old cheeks, you got a super nice face and a super nice figure, if you know what I mean. I don't wanna say booze because that would be inappropriate. But damn, baby, keep showing me that butt. But damn, baby, keep walking with that attitude. But damn, baby, keep flopping them cheeks on my face. But damn, baby, sheesh, I wanna die by that butt. But damn, baby, sheesh, I wanna die by that butt. Damn, baby, in what way? I want you to kill me with that butt. Literally kill me with that butt. I hope you find this romantic because I want ya. I want you to back it up, baby. All out and pants super nice. It's so cute and hot and amazing, and I mean that, and I mean that, and I wanna make you. I don't even care about no fault divorce. Let's get locked down. Just don't share that view you got down there, and I'll buy you the world. It'll work so hard to become whatever you want. If you just keep giving me that ass. That'd be sick as frig, baby. It's also really cool that you're my friend too. I don't really care about having friends anymore when my best friend is a big booty bitch. Damn, baby, hope you are happy with me. Because even when you make me mad, them cheeks keep shaking. Oh, wow, wow, them cheeks are amazing. Wow, wow, oh, sheesh, that booty I'ma always be chasing. Wow, wow, oh, we're meant to be, baby. I'm about to unleash the beast in ya. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Give me that butt. Yeah, 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 yeah. Big booty, I love that.
What up, brother? Whoops. Ate the shrimp. Skipped 5. Man, I'm cooked. Just stuff. I don't know. Hit a wall. Trying to get back into it. just streaming whatever. I mean, the original thing I was planning on doing was Road to Max Plat. I kind of like digressed away from that, and I feel like that is going against what I really wanted, because I was just like trying to make this my full-time job type shit and whatever. I was doing all this work for like shorts and educational content or whatever, trying to sell courses and shit, but then I wasn't working on the Road to Max Plat at all. Yeah, I use OBS. Vertical plugin in OBS? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure what that is.
Hey, Nye. Fuck, bro, I'm really
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was thinking at the very least that, like, working on the 10,000 traders, there would be clips to farm throughout the streams because people come in and ask me questions and shit, and that would just be, you know, good to make into short. But I haven't really been trying to think about that shit, really. I've been just trying to work on the accounts and progress towards the overall goals. I'm not really even, I don't know. I'm just getting on. Just trying to get on, start small. So like right now, I'm not even checking my traders because it takes too much time and effort. But so I'm just trying to like batch every step, like getting 10,000 traders going or whatever I'm able to tolerate, and then go back to like, I don't know. I think if I eliminated the daunting task of like creating the traders and getting them all going, then resetting, like setting the traders and getting trades set and resetting and stuff like that would be its own isolated thing, free of the looming, you know, knowing I need to make the traders or whatever and all that. Just like knocking them out one step at a time. Like getting 10,000 accounts at the Grand Exchange is gonna be in and of itself like a great accomplishment. I feel like in the old school RuneScape community as well. So then that'll help me. Just like that aligns with my like channel growth as well, like becoming a name in the space. More so, I mean, I guess I kind of am now, but whatever. 10,000 accounts, I don't necessarily need to have the GP for them. But yeah, skirt, skirt.
Let's go hard and get hard, and let's all freaking get fucking going. Stop trying so hard. Why do you always fail to anxiety, you little bitch?
Really, bro? I don't know.
Why do you pray if you aren't going to believe it anyway?
How many accounts and how much do you get per day or per week, whatever? I mean, you could just rotate to other items, like fire runes. The alley runes are gonna do. They're gonna do things.
what they're saying. They may or may not carry out the will they're calling on. The spirits, they're trying to control you, brother, to stop you before a battle even starts. People don't want war, war only costs. Yo, dog, let's just chill a second. Just freestyle until you hit the daily limit of these bars you're trying to hit. I love my girlfriend so much and I hope I can take care of her. I'm always freaking out on my kids because I'm so tired and they're so rude. Bro, I love these kids to death though. I'm just friggin' mad that they're so unbehaved and how everyone keeps filling our house with bullshit. I'm taking way too long to finish this freestyle. I should be done with this already. I need some hot shit to listen to at work, so why don't I just repeat some shit and get to work? This has to have meaning, this has to have my true spirity on it so that it can make the impact on me while I'm putting myself into a trance. Shit, I hate when I keep writing out huge paragraphs because then it raps like the rap got him and he's so fucking lame and weird, bro. I hate the pride the man carries. Sure, yeah, he's skilled, but he's a fucking loser. But aren't I? I'm a shitter too, so why do I bother talking shit? Falling into the same traps again and again, asking for the Holy Spirit to light his flame in me. But I'm constantly putting him out every day, same time, but thank God it's not by my works that he can use me. God, walk with me, be with me, never give on me, please. I want to be your number one dude, man. I want you to be proud of me, something I never got from Daddy Jimbo. He's gone now and I can never get that now, I guess. Looking for validation from all my bosses because that's all he was ever to me.
Oh, wow. Fuck. I'm upset as fuck. Obviously, super fucked up.
Sheesh, let's get the fuck out of here. Let me hide in that ass, baby.
Peace, run it up. Let's see how she sounds.
Oh! And I get the feeling about Pure Essence, I don't know if you're even still there, but I feel like Pure Essence is probably going to be a little bit more dead than usual because of the big bot wave that just happened, or ban wave that just happened probably. But I'm just speculating. In the grand scheme of things, it don't matter, man. If you're unhappy with your trades, just switch to something else. Starting this shit's the fucking hardest, but once I get to like this stage, I feel pretty good. I already got to pee though, fuck.
let's just write another track. While I'm under attack,
Under attack from my kids, they keep fucking shit in their pants.
Trying to friggin' relax, fuck, I guess that's what I get for hitting that big fat butt
That
for
butt for 8
y'all
years.
feel me, dog. Now that, should put it that way, it ain't that bad. Them booty cheeks worth it, 100 emoji, got that fancy booty that is big, and the butt rules me in my life. I'll do anything for them cheeks. Sheesh, I'm addicted to cheeks, them butt cheeks. Just gotta remember that when them kids make me so friggin' mad. LOL, fuck man. I'm finna gonna make some tracks while I'm getting hard as heck in my mind. Hard as heck meaning discipline from training and working so hard on some stuff. Silly, but you think I was talking about getting a boner? That would be inappropriate, and this is an appropriate track, so frig off. Get that friggin' heck stuff out of your mind, get that shit out of here. Unless I'm talking about my GSS, then yeah, I'ma go hard. Talking about that it's so big and bootyful, and it's such big nice cheeks. I'm in love with you, babe, but I'm also in love with that ass. Them butt cheeks make me at peace. They bring the peace, they bring serenity, they bring the Holy Spirit to the house. All the angels up above come down and protect this bootyful butt and make it strong and tough. Give me the courage to give the butt what it needs to be safe, but damn sheesh, it's so juicy and sweet. Big old butt cheeks, I'm so into them and wanna be in them. Ho 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 lil, let's friggin' go.
Ding ding ding.
Fucking hell, I'm so fucking frustrated, but I need to stop being a bitch. I need to fight and keep trying to get better, and this song is to remind me to do that. Wow wow wee wee, I'm so friggin'. Wow 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 wee woo woo. Frig boy, I'm sick of your attitude, so change it and get with the program. Wow 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 wow, you're a little baby bitch.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 skr, 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 ha, 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 he, sheesh. Fucking hell, I'm so fucking frustrated, but I need to stop being a bitch. I need to fight and keep trying to get better, and this song is to remind me to do that. Wow, wow, wee, wee, I'm so friggin'. Wow, 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 wee, woo, woo. Frig boy, I'm sick of your attitude, so change it and get with the program. Wow, 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 you're a little baby bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skr, skr, skr. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Skr, skr, skr. Ha, 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 ha. He, sheesh. Fucking hell, I'm so fucking frustrated, but I need to stop being a bitch. I need to fight and keep trying to get better, and this song is to remind me to do that. Wow, wow, wee, wee, I'm so friggin'. Wow, wow, ow, ow, wee, woo, woo. Frig boy, I'm sick of your attitude, so change it and get with the program. Wow, 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 you're a little baby bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skr, skr, skr. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Skr, skr, skr. Ha, 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 ha. He, sheesh, sheesh.
Simple Lord seems like a reasonable score. Skibbity riz riz riz, skibbity 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 riz riz alert. Oh baby, I'm so trendy. Skibbity wow, oh my lord, are you impressed with my video? I bet you are. Yeah, damn, check out these gangs. Skib, skib, how bitty are you skibbing? Aren't I so handsome? Aren't I so smart? Aren't I so skibbity? Ohio, oh hi though, they're skibbity. Phantom tax these nuts. Yo yo yo, these pure essence trades are insane. Skib, skibbity hawk to a. Bet you wanna talk to a me and subscribity. Oh 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 oh. Skibbity finna gonna make max plenty in no timey. Don't forget it to sub skibbity or you'll be upsetty.
Ooh, ooh, skibbity, 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 rizzler. Oh baby, I'm so trendy. Skibbity wow, oh my lord, are you impressed with my video? I bet you are. Yeah, damn, check out these gangs. Skip, how bitty are you skipping? Aren't I so handsome? Aren't I so smart? Aren't I so skibbity? Ohio, the skibbity. Phantom tax, these nuts. Yo, these pure essence trades are insane. Skibbity hawk to a. Bet you wanna talk to a, me and subscribity. Oh, skibbity, finna gonna make max plenty in no timey. Don't forget it to sub skibbity or you'll be upsetty. Skibby riz, skibbity, 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 skibbity rizzler. Oh baby, I'm so trendy. Skibbity wow, oh my lord, are you impressed with my video? I bet you are. Yeah, damn, check out these gangs. Skip, how bitty are you skipping? Aren't I so handsome? Aren't I so smart? Aren't I so skibbity? Ohio, the skibbity. Phantom tax, these nuts. Yo, these pure essence trades are insane. Skibbity hawk to a. Bet you wanna talk to a, me and subscribity. Oh, skibbity, finna gonna make max plenty in no timey. Don't forget it to sub skibbity or you'll be upsetty. Ooh, ooh.
Gotta pee quick. Yeah, baby. Ugh.
try something a little bit right now. I'ma rap about how Jesus is the fucking man, bro. You don't understand how profound the law is, dude. Why is it so hard to write hard bars about dude? Fuck, bro, I wanna represent the big boy J-E-S-U-S. Reminds me when them hating ass bitches back in high school be talking shit about my older brother. I could feel the rage boiling within me, wanted to spit in their face. Deleted my lyrics when I thought my girl was looking. I guess this is a new level of raw that I'm in bar asset to reveal to those around me. But I wanna push through this shit and make the hardest bars. I couldn't do shit when I was a little kid to make my brother proud. And I feel the same about representing G.O.D. Bro, how cringe that I just keep spelling it to get the rhyme. Shit, bro, what the fuck do I do now? Doubt is overwhelming me. I guess now, Lord, I'm praying out through text. Holy Spirit, please, if it be your will to fill me up with you and help me fire out some bars. Okay. Just listening to the voice in my head and it said to fire up that third track in this brave mix. Get the flow coming from in my head. What the fuck did I just say that I do today? Life is a blur, I'm a machine. Don't know what to do or where to go or what the fuck I'm even about. Endlessly grinding all the time and the never-ending cycle of all this crazy shit that I'll never understand or know anything that isn't a plan. Trying to move on and on and on. Trusting you, will you trust me? I wouldn't do that, probably so good call, that's why you're the boss, dog. I don't know if you'll ever pog at this play of the game, I am insane, what is my name? Young retard and I got no bars. Trying to figure this shit out so far, I'm barely past the start, constantly wanting to restart. I'm no star, honey bun, where do I go? I need a freaking gun to look hard in the music videos. What am I supposed to do, bro? Only sound cool on Suno. Is this freestyle worth anything in its merit? Will I ever inherit a flow worth listening to? Let me hear it, bro, I wanna blare from the mountaintops. Mount Zion, I wanna be on that shit with you. God, let me be your right hand, man. Let me be one of the witnesses from Revelations, bro. Let me so sick to protect the Jews and be the ultimate troll. Come back 3 days later, let me be the biggest fuck you to all the haters. Peace, I love you, Jesus.
Why compete to be the best shitter in the toilet? Everyone seems to forget that we are all trash in this fallen world. Why compete to be the best shitter in the toilet? Everyone seems to forget that we are all trash in this fallen world. This world is trash and every day we prove that. People cry about how humans are a virus but don't change a thing about themselves. So please shut the fuck up, nut up or shut up. Shitters do this and shitters do that. Shitters should look in the mirror and say I'm a shitter and start to make a change. Talking shit, don't do a goddamn thing. Yet here I am, I understand the hypocrisy, but the shitter talk is making me go crazy. Instantly insanity fills up my brain. Every time a shitter speaks, I can't hear a damn thing. I just fill up with rage, I really gotta reel that in. Shitter rage, don't do a damn thing. It's all a waste of time trying to fight except against yourself. It's the only thing you're born with any power over. Every moment, every second, every minute, every hour, every day forever. You are being tested, we ain't waiting for opportunity. There only is now, so that means now you are literally being tested. Spoken word or bars, I'm not sure how to write these flows. I go back and forth from random tangents to trying to make a flow worth listening to. But who knows, I'm just going for that 2,000 characters. I don't care what it takes though. I gotta let it go and stop letting shitters run my mind. I gotta let it go and stop letting shitters run my life. Fuck shitters and all y'all can suck on my D figuratively, because I ain't trying to commit any more sexual immorality. So now there needs to be a purpose to these digits. I need to think of something clever so you don't forget it. I just don't know, but you don't know, but we don't know. But fuck it, man, I'ma just go. I think this flow about to hit its limit, so in it, a perfect time to try again later. Now or never, that's how it works. a hook to my song that is about whatever your favorite thing is. I'm trying to be super relatable and appeal to as broad as audience as possible. If I'm a pretty sounding girl, then this is even better yet, because dudes love a female vocal, and same with the chicks. Let's get into it. Let's go into the Range Rover piled up. Let's go to the patty or to the beach or the place we go to have a good night. Who cares about what happens in the future? Why would we ever care? We are young and nothing bad can happen to us in the USA, because nothing has happened to us since we were born, and all we know is all we've ever known. And you know life is full of patterns, and if the pattern is that it makes me and you, well, at least me feel good, then who cares, like whatever, bro. I need a sick relatable hook about something that will get you into this track. So just sit back and think of your most favorite generic thing that everyone is into, like a TV show or a restaurant. Going to the game, watching the telly while everything remains the same. Oh man, the news is happy, now it's sad and I don't know, man, who cares? I just can't wait till the weekend. Let's friggin' just get it in. I'm trying to be super relatable and appeal to as broad as audience as possible. If I'm a pretty sounding girl, then this is even better yet, because dudes love a female vocal, and same with the chicks. Another verse about something that is pretty generic but slightly upsetting, maybe so that you think there's a twist to the story. Then I'm not gonna deal with
Oh,
this
baby
stuff
girl.
anymore, because I'm so fed up with it. And that's
You're back.
it.
Gotta get chipped.
Move on and back to the place we go, and I'm feeling me and my friends are all smiling together, clanking more of them battles. Let's go, we are young and we own the world because we have energy. This is a hook to my song that is about whatever your favorite thing is. I'm trying to be super relatable and appeal to as broad as audience as possible. If I'm a pretty sounding girl, then this is even better yet, because dudes love a female vocal, and same with the chicks. Young and dumb.
What up?
Young and numb.
I was getting my daughter some chips. Chips.
One blink later, I'm missing it.
Chipped up. Hey, a fucking crunk or something, dude. Oh gosh. Yeah, brother. What you trading, brother? What you trading, dog?
My song that is about whatever your favorite thing is. One blink later, I'm missing it. What happened?
10 items, baby. Yeah. All my shit's on pause, bruh. But I'm finna gonna trade, brother. Finna gonna. Man, I want to work up to the point where I'm doing this every day, and I want to get to the point maybe where I do like 100 accounts in one day, like to trader or whatever. But man, this is fucking brain dead as fuck. Hats off to my girlfriend for having a big butt. Jeez.
She's like hot dang head freaks, boy, I'm super into that. That big butt got me feeling good every day, except when it don't. It happens, dude, but I don't know. Brother, this is weird, I can't get that track to hit hard, but we're hard. I'm trying to get hard here on this track, but not like sex, but like tough, bro. Sheesh.
But like tough, bro. Sheesh.
What am I supposed to do right here, right now? Now I'm trying to write a song that sounds cool and good. Back on that daily grind, I don't care what you're up to. I'm here to try my hardest and go the farthest than I've ever gone before. Sheesh. Took 2 days off, don't feel right, light on my feet. I work hard till I hit the wall. Yeah. My girlfriend's booty is really big. I like
I made actually that'd be kind of funny if I I made a bunch of videos before I like truly burnt out. I made like 20 videos for each of my other channels or whatever. Just like cranked them out, 2-minute videos or whatever. And there's one where I got like 20 videos of random jokes. That'd be funny to play on this. I could see it's like a time capsule. I could see like if I'm fun, if I still think I'm as funny as I am. Because my favorite jokes are the ones I think are the funniest. So I usually write jokes for myself. He's really big. I like that. Hats off to my girlfriend for having a big butt. Jeez. Do the dash and things on my desk. Keep grinding. Or you can't stand me. Stand me, I'm going probably I'm faster than average. Ooh, wow, yeah. This song, yeah, man. I thought we were like close to Civil War II when I wrote this, but today I think we're a little bit closer than we were back then. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Or it'd be cool to get people on stream and fucking do an interview or something. That'd be funny. Just like, I'll just ask random questions. Like famous people would be funny. Other RuneScapers would be really funny. Autoblock came in here, that'd be sick. I don't know, dog. We're just here in the fucking endless account creation prison. Think 1,000 profanities. Up it, dip down and the rest of my pain. Be a normal person again. Normal person who can fit, punch in. And your mountain of pain. That is my existence, for instance. So that's when it all comes out that I'm a freako weirdo that no one wants to be around. I'm not that guy or girl that you want to be with or around. Harder than last time. Oh wow, wow. Oh wow, wow. Now, bow, bow, ticking time bomb before my flame go out. Wow. Cyber copy. Freestyle again and again with the pain, corny as fuck, but I know I don't give a fuck. Life is so fucked up. So what the fuck you gonna do about it? Me against the world, we close you really been here for what is me? My face is beaming like you ashamed again. Tell others to shove it, fake as fuck all of you, and I don't give a single one. What am I doing with all these accounts? Is nuts. Are you saying, oh, cool. Yeah, brother. Join in, man. Make 1,000. Make 10 million accounts. Make 10 trillion accounts. Glad you think it's cool, man. It's painstaking work. I really wish I just had a high-paying job so I could just buy $1 memberships and bypass all this bullshit. But, alas, I do not, sir. So I have to do the hard work, the laborious, repetitive, monotonous, skibbity toilet brain rot, and it cooks my brain, turns it into pea soup.
Yo, what's that? I don't
But yeah, bro, it's good. Like at a small scale, I think for like normal players, this is a really good model, man. Like, and I'm glad that I was able to put it onto the scene and like make it like more, whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to like gas myself saying like I'm a big dude or whatever, but I've helped a couple people out at least. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of our most recent dudes we brought to the chat, to Discord or whatever, he's closing on his first bill. So, and that's within a few months of knowing him. So that's pretty fucking sweet. I think he went from like 200 mil or whatever. Now he's closing on a bill. And he's killing me, bro. Like he's super into it too. Tenchi, it's his name. He's closing it on 500 accounts, and I'm only at 782, which I had a sprint, like, because this shit's a marathon. I did crank out a lot really fucking fast. But then you just inevitably hit that wall with like the meaning loop, and you're just like, frick, dude, what am I fucking doing with my life? And that's been hitting me over and over and over again. But yeah, bro, thanks for the comment, bro. Thanks for the chat. I think it is too cool. I also think it's cool when I zoom out at like what I've accomplished and what it can do, and just getting into it just makes, you know, that resistance or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I've been ranting a lot. Sorry, bro. But I'm going a little insane. Making me wait till Christmas Day. Give you some money, but a prostitute, but because I love you and I really stuck at shopping for presents. Is there like streamers on YouTube maybe? And maybe I'm just talking to myself again, but I wonder if there's like karaoke streams. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. Fun and funny. Like just taking random people from like chat or whatever, and then just having them fucking like a stream American Idol or whatever. That'd be pretty funny. Jingle bells and it is a lame down the chimney. Give me, he's a silly willy. This is supposed to be a Christmas song. Rudolph is a bit.
I'm out. Merry Christmas. Hit it.
Yeah.
God is good, God is great, Jesus is the man, he's really...
There we go, baby. This is a banger. I'm gonna turn this shit up.
Some drinks that cost too much and to make it far.
Maybe it's too loud. You guys gotta let me know. Whatever, we'll just roll it there. Yell at me if it's too loud. If you can hear me, whatever.
Like magic in the night, so it feels so right when we get closer together too. My heart is beating fast.
Is yours too.
Oh my gosh, this is sick. Time stopped as soon as I was with you.
This can't be coincidence or chemicals in our brain that would just be insane. True love at first sight. I think I would know. I've seen a Disney movie or two.
So it's true, and now I'm with you. And you and I have never felt this way about anyone, I bet.
So let's go all in on each other, at least for this night. Let's get some drinks and have fun, and that'll help us make a better decision. I seriously got a 4-year degree so I could afford these drinks in my apartment, because I don't think I'd get as many chicks living with mom. But I love her, don't talk mean about her, she's my mom. But back to the club with you and our hearts beating fast. Are you sure it's sweat or is it love and magic in the air? The dancing is getting pretty sweet, I think she's feeling it. I'm gonna ask her right now if she's in love with me, I asked. And she said, yeah, I am on Molly. Then I remembered, so am I. So this makes sense that this feels right. It's true love because whenever I take Molly and I'm at the club and I'm with you sweating, I'm in love with you. So definitely head back to my place or her place or whatever. And we have intercourse. It was the best intercourse we've ever had. I asked and I could tell. So now we're in love and we're planning to go to festivals together and watch the sunsets just like in those music festivals. Oh shoot, we broke up soon after because oh wow, let's go to the club. I'm ready to go hard. I'm ready to get some drinks that cost too much and to make it far. With you, I mean I want you. Oh my god, I saw you from across the room. Is this a fever dream? I think I've been here before. No, let's just get back to the song. Is it true that I want you and you want me too? We rock our speed of 6, I stopped as soon I was with you. This can't be coincidence or chemicals in our brain. That would just be insane. This has to be true love at first sight. I think I would know. I've seen a Disney movie or two. So it's true, and now I'm with you. And you and I have never felt this way about anyone. I bet you and I have never
Ooh, I got
felt
hop
this
roll.
way
Well,
about
keep forgetting.
anyone. I bet you and I have never felt this way about anyone. I bet you and I have never felt this way about anyone. I bet you and I have never felt this way about anyone. I bet.
Okay, I think that's quiet enough now. I can talk. So I talked about my Gumroad one. Let me check that real quick. Let me checky that. Because it's free now. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I just want to point that out. I gotta check the products to make sure what videos I got in here. If I can figure out how to navigate this UI. What the fuck? You guys see that? Fuck, Windows 11's trying to invade me. Content. Here we go. We got burnout here. We got filters, what they are and which ones matter. Avoiding false real WT bans, the intro video, disclaimer, false bans, mitigating false bans, max clients on screen, root light settings, managing accounts, mule chat. Oh, what a mule is. Gotcha. Trade strat. This one in this video here is a high level overview of how to trade on your free to play flippers once they're built. Let me just peek at it quick. If it ever loads, eh? Hey, baby. Right, so for this, 909 million a week. You know, I'm at 760 accounts. I find them and then make that much profit. Like there's, so this is a tool that you can make money. Whatever. 909 million are tied to the elk price. Everything's gonna be a little bit different. But like, I'm teaching you guys the no brain, groundbreaking it out yourself. You have to test for yourself per GP. Get the roots, that 3 slots you have in the one member. If you pay 99 cents, you get an extra. Yeah, I think it's got some decent whatever. I might just download this and re-upload it on YouTube so it's easier to source for people. But I think like, so if you go to the Gumroad or whatever and then fucking whatever, just watch through all the videos, I guess. You're not gonna whatever. I'm not sure. Like, it'll tell you how to build the accounts and stuff because I think that's what you'll be looking at too. There's the tutorial island, the trade segment, which I'm in the trade segment right now. Splash run, splashless run, and then reset cycles. So all that stuff. Teach you like the mechanics on how to manage it effectively without wasting too much time. Yeah, I think so. But like, I don't know, like the high level overview. That video is the high level overview of the trade strategy. So that should go over like Ellie runes and like $1 memberships if you want to utilize the 8-member slots, etc. I'm not sure I dive into like elk markets and shit like that, or just specific item groups specifically. But if you're looking for something like that and it's not there or whatever, you can always like follow up with me back here, follow up with me on Discord or whatever, ask for it specifically. I can type out a guide or something, or I can make a video specifically for that for you if you want, like if that's what you're looking for. Or we can just chat here about what you want, or you got any questions like off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you need, brother. But on 6 accounts, there's plenty of ways that I would say that it's worth it. And then like questions I could ask you are like, or how big is your net worth? Like, what is your bank size? How long have you been playing the game? Are you a member? Are you planning on putting those accounts on member accounts? Like, I mean, like, there's a million different ways we can look at this. Not really, probably. Maybe technically there's a million. But there's a plenty of different ways we can get you jumped in. Or like, if you got no bank, if you got a medium-sized bank, if you got a big bank, whatever, we can tailor it, whatever you need. Well, I went to 380 with these motherfuckers. Whoops. Whoopsies. Bye, bye, bye. 379, brother. I think I don't want which way to go because I'm alone. Baby check. Gotta do that a lot. Gotta make sure the fan is Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. Oh, baby. Let's see how the analytics are doing. Let's see if I got people here. Let's see how I've been doing. Let's see if I can get a big, either an F in the chat or a pog in the chat, bruh. 65 views already? What the fuck? No fucking way. Peaked at 10? When? What the frick? My bad. Out over here like being a cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. It's supposed to be professional now for the fucking wider audience, bro. You know what I mean, dog? Super important. Maintain professionalism at all times. Don't say skirt or skibbity. That would be a big no-no. 100 emote. Saying 100 emote would probably be crossing the line too, but what the fuck? Did I go too fast? I musta. These guys got timed out then? So that's one thing, I guess, if anybody's here or whatever, you're doing anything like this. If you hop worlds, you have like a 5-limit cap. Before Jagex times you out for like 5 minutes. So then do 5, wait like 30 seconds to a minute, and then freaking then do it, brother. Okay, so I'm at 380. Who's not? Are you not? Oh my goodness. What a blunder. Oh, timed out again. LOL. We're just chilling. I put half of them on 380, 379. All right, let's talk, brother. Reaction-y, we're talking, bro. I've been playing them for over 10 years. I play on 3 accounts. One is a main account. on 07. The other is max combat main on 07. I bond it up when I want to speed up grinds. So the third one's a free-to-play or whatever? 10 years, is that all old 07? Or is that RS3 as well? Not necessarily important to the context here. But it can be. Yeah, what up? Hi. I played RS since I was 13 and now I'm 30. I quit RS and I realized that time is running out. As we get older, the game become boring. I agree, 100%. That's why I'm doing this crazy shit, because that's what I got to do to feel the same feelings I felt as a kid discovering things. The third account is max main on RS3. So, like, when you say account, is it like the same character as, like, is it tied to the same character that you like hop between RS3 and OSRS, or are they separate character like accounts? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying when I say that? And bro, so like our RuneScape is in ways dying. Yes, it is. It is. Which is a good thing, because you know why? When one thing dies, other things grow. 3 separate accounts. Okay, let's just go back to you. I can go to the random commentary a little bit. Okay, I can log these guys back in though. Let me just focus up. 380, 380, 379. Damn, dude, I'm fucking lacking. 80. My fan's blowing like a motherfucker on my computer too. Okay, so you got 3 accounts. The third account is max main on RS3. Is that one a member? Which ones are members? You say you bond up. I'm confusing myself. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this is so interesting. Oh my gosh, the viewer is so interested. Oh wow, the viewer loves this. I'm hypnotizing the viewer in this track. Wow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bang bang. Oh wow, do not click off this video. Whatever you do, or you will not get blessed. Man, that may or may not be true, but do you want to take that chance? Okay.
Sorry, I had a work message. Okay, cool. So I can ignore them. Okay, I asked if I can ignore them because I'm streaming. Anyway, if they're all 3 members, how big's your bank, bro? So your RS3 member is also. So the reason why I brought up RS3 is because that means that gives you access to 3 games technically. You have 07 for particularly trading here. You have 07. You have RS3, which is 8 more slots, and then you have the Deadman Mode private server. Okay, this is fucking. I need like a B-roll. There we go. I need a non-lyric song. Anyway, so you have. So for those 3 accounts, let's just say they're all members. You have 24 slots on 07, you have 24 slots on RuneScape 3, and you have 24 slots on Deadman Mode World 45 if you ever played that. So that's just like, there's a lot of leverage there to begin with for like potential sales being made. You know what I'm saying? Because like more slots equals more sales, right? And all 3 of the games are played. 07 has the biggest like sale pool, but the other 2, they're smaller pools, but because of that, you can trade a little, just like adjust your trading strategy slightly, and then it becomes still like a viable, like you can still make decent GP from them as well. RS3 has also been around a lot longer, so the richer players in the game are willing to like spend more money. So that means there's going to be huge gaps between items because of that. Oh, I'm fuck. How old am I? I was born in '92. So what does that make me? 32. 32. I think I turned 33 this year. I started playing when I was in 4th grade. That's all I remember. I don't know how old you are in 4th grade in the States. Like 9 or 10 or some shit. Let me look that up quick. How old are you in 4th grade in USA? 9 or 10. I started playing when I was 9 or 10. Yeah. Maybe. Right. So 6 accounts. You want to talk about 6 accounts? We got to talk about how much bank you got. So if you're maxed, I'm assuming you got like a couple $100 mil, right? That's an assumption, though. Nah, bro. Like, I feel like it's easy to max today. Like, there's so many resources out there, and like Jagex has made so many quality of life, so many quality of life like features and shit. There's just so many tools and resources now, and like the economy is so established that like you can max. I feel like in like 6 months. Oh, you responded to me. Sorry. I have 400 mil OSRS, probably 4 bill RS3 to play around with. Yeah, really, I do think you can max like pretty quick in this game now, like from fresh, and it wouldn't require any like crazy amount of like effort. I mean, like a decent amount of effort, but it wouldn't be like Infernal Cape difficulty to do that. I feel like it'd be easier to get a max cape than it would be for an Infernal Cape. I don't have one, mind you. I'm almost maxed on RS3, but they keep releasing new skills, so then I just fucking whatever. And I don't play to max anyway. That's not why I play the game. I play the game because I like making money. That's like the thing I like to do. So yeah, 400 bill OSRS. That's a lot of money, bro. 6 accounts, you can leverage a lot there. Okay, so like, so for your 3 main accounts, maybe I can pull up my main. I can just give you like a, I don't know if you trade already, but I can just show you what I do on my main, just for my bare minimum. Just to do something every day and make a little bit of cash. Just like leverage, like whatever cash I got. Oh, that's 4. Fuck. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on this screen because my resolution's so high or whatever. But I'll just say it what's on the screen too. Oh, baby. Let me check on my kid. She's alive, everyone, all right? Okay, sorry. So, oh yeah, I was checking out my account. Sorry about that. You guys are gonna have to remind me what I was doing constantly. Anyway. Right here. Oh, they sold. Holy shit. Anyway, so this is just 150 mil I got. I started with 130 mil, and I think I started this little trade stack, like this little trade strategy I'm gonna share. Blah blah blah. $20 mil in the last month. Yeah, 20 mil, whatever. And it's just been checking it like once every like 4 or 5 days, whatever. But essentially, I'm just doing like high volume trading. So this slot is buying death runes, and I got cosmics that I kind of got burned on, but I've been like holding them too long. I attempted sunfire splinters, and I did bet that rune arrows were about to pump, and I was right. And I made, like on this trade and specifically, I made 1.3 mil on that in a day. Because the bot wave happened, I got lucky. But I noticed that that item was really low. And then the blood runes, nature runes, revenant ether, and then chaos runes. So you can do that. Like this has been getting me like 500k to 2 mil a day. Just these 5 slots. That's only with 100 mil. So you got 400 mil. You can just split it up into 3. Like cookie cutter, do this. But if you want to go further down the ladder, further up the ladder, sorry, to like complicate your trade system a little bit more, you can go into let me just close this guy now so I stop talking about him specifically. But anyway, you can go into a bunch of different things. So like for the free-to-play accounts, for 6 accounts, what I would say off the top of my head to make it most worth it for the 6 accounts, depending on how much money you want, I would just like, my first instinct is like alchables, because I should work at the Jagex company. Well, you know what? That'd be cool, but I don't know if they'd ever take me. And I think they force you to live in the UK, but I'm from the States. So let me pull up. What was I gonna pull up? Let's see. Oh yeah, the alch markets. Right. So I gotta pull up my charts here quick. I am glad to take a break from this, just so I can talk to you guys about this shit. Oops. Oh, no. I was not going to pull up charts. Well, I guess it's important. So we'll go like rune plate. I'm going to clear my filters here. I have a link in the chat for this tool or whatever. It's really good. If you want to have a good flipping tool that, the biggest thing I would say with it is that it includes tax in the margin, so you don't have to think about that shit. But guy's really cool tool, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I just did the plug because it is self-free. But anyway, so we got like rune plate body here. As you can see, we have like bottom prices here, like 3.838 or 3.8316. Where's the elk price here? So 39K. So that's like a 900 GP margin there for the elk price. So why that's important is, I don't know if you know about this, and sorry if I'm just repeating a bunch of things that you already know. But if we go to the best group in old school RuneScape, I can find them. Maybe they kicked me. Nope. All bulks right here. All bulks. There's like, it's a market. It's a secondary market. There is thousands of players. There's 3,500 on right now. If you go to like alkables here, as you can see, people are buying a lot of GP's worth of high elks. So like this person's selling 70,000 steel plates, 70,000 mithril plates, and 60,000 whatever. This guy's buying. Oh, he's not buying rune plates, but I was gonna say like, but he's buying Addy plates at 96, mithril at 28, GDHB green dragon hide bodies 43. So like, for instance, 26,000 here. I think you can get up for like 9,400 for like Addy plate bodies. So like 26,000. 479 times 9,400. Whoopsies. I'm screwing the pooch here, guys. Sorry about that. Bang. 248 mil just to get this one stack of items. And 26,479 units times, let's say, like a 150 margin, just because I said 940, but you never know. Oh my god, that's nostalgic. That's my Max Plat intro. Anyway, that would be a 3 mil profit just on those sales. Yeah, it's like you're spending a lot of money to not get that much ROI, but how fast they sell, I think, is what makes it worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah. I know I said that, but I was just I wanted to explain like a potential path you could look down. Like if you're just looking for like super AFK money, like 20 to 30K a day per account, 6 times 3, that'd be 180K a day. What is that, like 2 point some mil a week? 180,000 times 7, or 1.2 mil a week. Sorry, 1.2 mil a week is not bad. I don't think so, because like to run 6 accounts, you're looking at like at most per week 186 seconds. So 186 seconds generating 1.26 mil. Let's just do the math on that real quick. So there's 3,600 seconds in an hour. So then we're going to take that by our total labor input, and that's going to be 19 times we can do that. So if we take this number, this now becomes our multiplier. We multiply that by our total profit, 126, and then we'll determine our effective hour per profit per hour. And just like the bare minimum, like air rune buyers on 6 accounts, it comes out to 24 mil per hour. Just like, I mean, that doesn't isolate for labor costs and all that other shit, but after labor costs are gone, you only have to do that as a one-time input. So then it just becomes like 30 seconds a week of you checking the accounts and resetting trades. Like it's super simple, super brainless. Or you can like I said, go for an elk market, and then like if you want to like increase the frequency of your trades so that you can increase your total like yield, your total net, you know what I'm saying? Like you can increase it, you can pull levers, you can change the system 100 different ways to like, there's a million different ways to skin the cat. You know what I'm saying? So 6 accounts, with all that I said, it's worth it. It can be worth it. It all depends on like the questions you got to ask yourself, I guess. Like, how much money do you want to make? How much effort do you want to put in? Yada, 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 yada. Hey, baby. Got a hot dog? That's really cool. Anyway, hopefully that answers your question. Oh yeah, here's the intro to Road to Max Plat. Or no, is this just the... No, that was just the music for it, the ambient music for it. Fuck. Okay, cool. I'm glad. You're welcome, man. Ugh. Feel free to ask any questions, whatever, you know, reach out. One thing I've discovered from doing all this is that, like, a big dopamine dumper for me is, like, teaching, passing along information, helping people out, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Well, I appreciate it, too. Thanks for coming in to chat and shit. It'd be super cool to get a Jagex employee in here so I could talk to him about, like, a lot of things I want to talk about. Especially addressing false bans and how to, like, help the customer service, whatever, systems that they can put in place that I think would help a lot of people out. Because I feel like one of the biggest problems in RuneScape is that there's a lot of anxiety surrounding when's the shoe going to drop? Or, you know, is that the term? When am I going to get popped? Because I don't know if you guys were ever around for when I actually started to blow up a little bit. Because I caught a chain ban in the last bot ban wave before this one. I think it was like a year ago or some shit now. But Behemoth covered it, so that really put me on the map because I got banned. Everybody in my community got banned. All the people in our sister communities got banned. It was a lot of people with like hundreds of accounts that got just chain banned out the gate. Like, whatever. So then I made a video saying, bro, I don't cheat, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm really stressing at work. I think I broke my tooth because I was like thinking about that and I walked into a metal bar, or I don't know what day that was, but I just remember being really stressed out. What up, Jonathan? Yeah, bro. Is that Shiny Mew? But anyway, yeah. But then the next day they reversed it, sent the message out, and it became like the biggest blessing in disguise for me because like the biggest heat I was taking from when I started was that everybody was just calling me a botter. You know what I'm saying? They were just all saying I'm botting. I'm like, no, dude, I ain't botting none of it. So then when they banned me and then did a audit on their ban or whatever and determined that I was not a cheater, in fact, not a cheater, all my accounts got reinstated. They sent me a DM in all my accounts saying like, yo, sorry, bro. Thanks for helping us. We found errors and it was because of this, blah, 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 that you helped us like fine tune the machine, you know, their algorithm or whatever. That was cool. But then it also gave me that social proof from Jagex telling everybody I'm not a cheater, so that I can do this forever. Like, bro, if anybody wants to say I'm botting or whatever, which is why I started putting not botting in my fucking thumbnails, because the first stream I did, I didn't put that, and people are like, scum like you are the reason RuneScape's dying and shit. It's like, bro, I ain't cheating. TOS, I follow TOS, blah, blah, blah. What up, Mew? Thanks for coming in, brother. Glad to have you. Completed RuneScape? What does that mean, brother? Oh shit, hell yeah, bro. Rich guy in the chat.
I am up at early time again, and I only got 5.5 hours of sleep. Tired, oh wow.
Hey, no bad.
I think I didn't wake up in the middle of the night like usual. Oh yeah, beautiful. Baby, love your huge butt, fat big butt. I'm a mutt genetically. I hope no one thinks that I'm too messed up. Dang heck. Pathetically, I'm gonna type these bars again. Wow, wow, wow. Pain flows from within me, and I hit landmines when I get up and try to fight. Might just give up every day. I'm just one decision away. Blam, lost in the fray. I don't wanna stay in this cloud that I'm always in. So deep, wow. Shrouded within, I hide the things that really drag me down. Gosh, depressed, frown up, but I wanna keep on clowning. Yeah, I'm trying to write songs about butts and shit, but I keep trying to.
My bad, I'm back.
All over the place, I really need to let go and just let the shit flow. Here it come. Oh yeah, baby girl, this beat hit hard as fuck and I wanna frig ya. Here we go, he's back. Your booty so big and beautiful and I wanna put it in ya. I don't care about repeating things about that butt because it's so buddy-full. I get it, I'm so clever, I know, but you're so hot and I wanna frig ya. Nice bro, keep it up. I wish we had more time to frig, but the kids in my stupid job get in my way. Sucks so much, baby love, you got that fat butt and you got that fat heart, and I love you from the start. Oh wow, that's
should we crowdfund Max Plat for the whatever, just to make it happen? Mew?
You're so hot, I don't know what
Because personally, I don't care about the personal achievement of it. I don't give a fuck. I like have been doing it because I want it to happen. Obviously, without breaking TOS. So that takes RWT out of it. But I think that would be the coolest event for RuneScape ever. The Max Plat drop party. Dude, like, cause I see me getting to 100 bill pretty easy, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like doing that 21 more times, that's where I'm gonna run into issues. I feel like I'm loud as fuck right now. I'm just jacked up that people are in here chatting a little old me. Make me feel special. But yeah, man, that might be the plan. Like, I know some people said, I know, bro, but like, if we let's just there's minor details, and that's one of them, right? But like, if we got the GP together, I feel like Jagex would respond if one of us reached out to him. You know, say like, we want to do this. How do we do this the legit way? What do we do? Can you help us with some resources to do this type of shit? I don't know. Like, do it the day of a huge ban wave. Like, fucking nuke every bot in the game. And then we do the party the same day. So that, like, they have to scramble to get the bots together. Something like that. That's just one. Did I just fucking close that? Oh, no. That's one potential solution I just, like, fucking pulled out of my ass. But... Did I close that other account? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you got minimized. That, yeah, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck. Rune fast, poop fast. The thing I want to see before I die, before I stop playing RuneScape, is the biggest drop party ever recorded in history. And I don't know if I don't think there's been one as big as Max Plat. What the fuck? Why are you flying all over the place, dude? Did somebody hack me? Can you keep doing this? I know that could last, but it's just that, bruh. Just can't believe it. Let's run that hook back. Ha 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 ha. Well, yeah, man, I know. There's like there's a bunch of stuff I want to do, but I feel like I have to pick and choose what's like feasible or whatever. I feel like you only get to really do one big thing in your life. Just freak it up and figure hard. Late night trip, freaky freaker, oh baby. Bro, like a lot of the people who have started doing this, they grew all on their own. They take it, they run with it, and they make fucking hella bank. Like Nexine, Tenchi, Tanglia. There's a lot of people who have already like crossed major milestones that they've never seen before because just utilizing the strategy, bro. It's really cool. I'm kind of the sheriff. Like, I know there's other people like sleepers like you who have been fucking doing it better. That are just like underground people. When that ban happened, that chain ban, I met a lot of them too. And they're like piloting like 1,500 accounts and they do fucking like crazy numbers.
That butt is amazing, and it is really cool, and it helps
Right.
me keep my cool. Oh wow. Whenever
Similar. I built my account into a Zerk,
fat and that I like that, it makes me really glad.
but then I was like, shit, PKing sucks, I suck. So then I don't know. I think it was I've always had multiple accounts because I have like Brutal Blackers and stuff. Like Brutal Black Dragon accounts and shit. Or like Gargoyles or whatever, or Woodcutters on Deadman mode. But then so I've always been doing this. But then I think it was the Gold Party Hat event for RuneScape 3. Because I got 20 of those. And with those 20 accounts, I was like, fuck. What do I do with them now? And then that's when I started trading free to play and started my research. I got like notebooks full of daily notes I was obsessively taking about all the trading that I was doing, all the sales, market fluctuations, different events, stuff like that. Doing math calculations on how if I scaled this way or that way, then I can do this and that, and making predictions and. Yeah, I didn't sell them. I thought they were gonna fucking pump, but they were at their highest price during the event. It was like 315 mil each or some shit, and I should have just pitched them all. If I had done, I mean, should, woulda, coulda, but whatever. I still sold them all and made 15 bill. Something like that. 15, 100 mil? 15 bill. I think it was 15 bill. I think it was 15 bill because I'm trading on them now. I'm using because I finally sold them because I'm just trading bulk over there. But yeah. Oh yeah, I believe that, yeah. Because I think the swap rate at the time was 1 bill for the 15 I had or something like that. Oops. I should get some electrolyte water. I'm talking a lot, so it's gonna suck my brain away. Gas me out before I even finish this. I'm way behind my normal schedule though. I mean, I was talking a lot, so it's to be had. I'd rather it take longer and have people to chat with, honestly. When I sit here and I'm tunneling in, I'm just like, dude, that's what makes me not want to do this again. Because I was planning on doing my first stream last week, which was what, Thursday or Friday or some shit, and then I did another one. I don't know. I did 2 last week, and then I was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm like, nah, fuck this shit, dude. This sucks. I don't know. Oh, when I'm chatting with the boys and shit, or other people coming in and ask questions or whatever, it makes it a lot more pleasurable. Because I just like talking to people, which is kind of a curse as well, because as much as I like chatting with people, I'm also antisocial when it comes to or is that the correct term? I don't want to put myself as some weirdo freak, but introverted and extroverted at the same time. I don't like being around people, but I like talking to them. I talk a lot, but I don't like being around people, so it's like a prison. Yeah, thanks, brother. Take care. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in. In case that booty is under attack. Freaky bitch, and she nice as heck too. I'ma get her pregnant. I'm seminate and get to egg hunt. Woo! With a big old butt cheek. Sheesh. Oh. Probably need to upgrade my fan on my Computadora Explorer. Sheesh. War. 8 viewers, damn. Nice, cool. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
She a hot bitch with them big old butt cheeks. Sheesh. She a hot bitch with them big old butt cheeks. Sheesh. She a hot bitch with them big old butt cheeks. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Let's buy more supplies. Okay, okay. I don't know what that means. Are they like at an all-time low or some shit and you're just gonna pump and up it?
I'm just K-Painty from myself from mat to eargum. Please is can you please keep doing this? Goddamn, wow, girl, you got a fat old donk. Goddamn, girl, you got a fat old butt.
I'ma do whatever it takes to check that butt.
G's low is can you please keep doing this? Oh goddamn, wow, girl.
And the trade segment is over.
Oh goddamn, wow, girl, you
Grah. Bus drivers to your stations. I'm a peeper, I'ma put her picture on my freezer, I'ma let her out my sight unless that booty is under attack.
Freaky bitch and she nice as frick too. I'ma get her pregnant. Needle chick and she ice is frick new. Me inseminate and get the egg hunt. Hee 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 hee.
I am in a rush, but I don't wanna give up. But I wanna make a song that touches your soul.
I am in a rush.
Trains be like, and we off. This is fitting for the account trains. Just chugging along. Okay, now that I'm gonna trap. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like the rare market like that, I don't like that. Just the volatility items in general, I just don't like. I don't trade in volatile markets that much. I like stable, consistent growth. That's why I'm scaling this out, because this is just scaling out stable, consistent growth. 10K accounts with like trading fire runes, for instance, is still like a 20% ROI, and it's like really hard to lose your money on the trade since the items normally don't dump, and you can see the dump coming from a mile away just because of the volume. But like third age and shit, man, fuck, I don't know. Bang, bang, bang. Skid it up. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Yeah, you got experience though. I don't. That's why I just don't. You know the floor prices because of your experience. I do not. LOL. So I'm just like, I don't want to like lose a bunch of money getting wrecked until I get like.
I'm cooking something in my mind right now.
Unless I get a lot of money where I don't care about the money. You know what I'm saying?
Try something new a little bit right now. I'ma rap about how Jesus is the fuck.
On a new one that I got.
G's lows, can you? Goddamn girl, how you get that big butt? Sheesh, yeah. I just wanna touch that.
Yeah, bro, and I feel like that shit's addicting too. Like, you get a 4x return on a trade, you're gonna want to like do that over and over again. Or, sorry, maybe I'm projecting a little bit. I would do that, and I'd be like, fuck, and then try to like do it and do it and do it. With the fat butt, sheesh. Kill me with that butt. Literally kill me with that butt. Yeah. Kill me with that butt. Literally kill me with that butt. Yeah, 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 yeah. You got that dumb truck. Oh fuck, it's big as fuck. Big old butt cheeks go sheesh. With a big old butt on my mouth. I'ma act for that butt. I'ma stop fucking around for that butt. Got the 5.56 600 round drum for that butt. Got the AR-15 to protect that butt. Stomping. I just wanna touch big fat butt. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, fuck, baby, show me that butt and make it shake. And give me that butt, ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And baby, with the fat butt. Eek. I gotta make a studio, I think. Cause I'm in my living room.
You can't touch the butt, them booty butt cheeks just for me. I'ma get freaky deaky with the cheeks. Let me get a sneak peek, baby. Sheesh. Oh please, please, let me see the butt shake. Oh please, please, make that butt quake. Oh my lord, please tell me what to do to keep that bootylicious booty butt cheeks pumping, please. OMG, OMG, kill me with that butt.
So they're there. Like, so what happened? You know, I don't know if you know the lore of my channel or events or shit or something that happened. Like, I had 20 accounts. Have 20 accounts. And I was creating content for all of them pretty consistently, because what I would do when I worked as a straw blanket operator, my last job, I would get up 4 hours before my shift and then make I would just grind content as much as possible. And it was not saying like good content, but just the fact of just trying to like create a consistent schedule to do that with. And I started like applying a lot of the logic from like this this system of accounts and stuff and batching effectively. So I was like batching like 20 videos ahead of time so I could have a consistent upload schedule so that the algorithm wouldn't time out my channel by, I don't know if you know anything about that, but like if you don't upload on a schedule or whatever, YouTube like lowers you in visibility because now it's like browse feature only. So like it wants to serve people new stuff to trigger the dopamine novelty reflex of the brain, all the other psychology that's going on. I don't know. I only, you know, a surface level knowledge of a lot of little things, but so I'm making content, whatever. And I'm hating my job more and more. Just jobs in general, like working for the man, not the, I guess the man, but like just these factories of, they're dead end. And like for general people, the more and more I gave it all to become the best operator I can be, maintenance, all that different type of shit, turning my output up, doing all this different stuff. I was hoping for some reciprocity from the management team, but the harder I try, it seemed like the less they give a fuck or whatever. It became like a complete imbalance of me try hard and them caring, which is again another curse for me because like I try to go all in on everything I do. So like it's hard for me to just do the bare minimum. Like the people who are like, who have figured it out, you know, it's just a job type people. It's really hard for me to do that. So that like was growing into this deep resentment and anger, just more and more and more and more. So that was actually pushing me to create content more on another level because I wanted out. Grass is greener syndrome is effectively. And it was just getting so, I was so lost in the sauce that I was like, once I got monetized. I had that ban event happen. Yada yada. And I saw my first like $150 check. Plus, then at the time I was selling my course for $99, and I was getting a couple sales a month. And then also my sponsorship with 07.gg, I was getting like $15 a day off the sponsorships there. So then I was just like, you know what? I got like 20K saved up or whatever for like my bills, so I can still take care of my family. I need to do this. Sat down with my girlfriend, and I'm like, yo, in 5 years, I don't see myself being alive. Like, I cannot. I feel like this is like sucking the soul out of me, like these companies, whatever. So I said, I gotta do this. So then I quit my job thinking, yo, I'm gonna do this. Now I'll have more time. But then what it did, in retrospect, I think the word is, what it actually did was made me realize how much I was ignoring like things that are actually important to me, like being a father, being a boyfriend. We're engaged now, but yeah, still boyfriend, whatever. I was ignoring a lot of my duties as my role. So then I was like, fuck. So then I spent like the first month like figuring myself, like first month doing this, whatever, you know, going hard or whatever. Sorry, yeah, there's just a lot to it, and I feel like I could have summarized it, but I'm just not that type of guy. But so then I just said, fuck it, dude. I started looking at myself in the mirror every day and saying, like, what the fuck is wrong with me that I'm not able to do what I'm supposed to do for the roles that I've like accepted as like my first responsibility, you know, family first, God first type shit. So then I started just working on myself, and I started actually like getting the jobs in around the house, like rewiring shit, fixing my plumbing, helping out with like my son has a condition. That's where he's at today. He's got to get like infusions every week or he dies, some type shit. Maybe I'm getting too personal, but whatever. Hunter syndrome. He's got Hunter syndrome. So like I have a complicated life when it comes to that type of shit. Like we're constantly at the hospital going to do stuff, whatever, yada yada. But like I just kind of benched everything, and I'm just easing back into it now. And I see there's a chat, but oh, okay, cool. That guy. Oh, well, I'll get to you in a minute, man. Thanks for coming back. But like, so it was just like I thought it was gonna be different when I had all this free time or whatever. But now, like, you know, I still got a lot of savings left, and I can still figure this stuff out. But I'm just getting to the point where I feel like I'm able to do this stuff like on a semi consistent basis. I'm gonna feel so dumb if you just like stop listening or just left chat or whatever. I'm sorry. I just finished it just for the sake of the story. But so like I'm just inching my way back into it, and I don't want to take on too much again. Effectively, so those other 19 accounts are kind of inactive, but they're still there, and like a couple of them are actually still just growing, and I haven't done anything on them in like I feel like 6 months to a year. Like my StarCraft reward channel, for instance, I get a sub like every couple days on it, and if every time I go over there and look at it, I'm getting like 1,000 views per 28 days or whatever. YouTube, this guy like he spot me. Anyway, yeah, there's that. I do want to like I don't know. And I don't know if I'm going to scale the other accounts. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go that direction or whatever. Because, like, you know how YouTube is, the format of the new internet. Like, you have to be super new, niche specific for the AI to push you out because it's not as subscriber-based anymore. Or there's not a lot of, like, the same legacy methods that to get your channel growing or whatever. All the information I obsessed over with and read, I realized is pretty much just kind of defunct bad information now because, like, the internet is now, like, different. So, like, I just don't know what I'm going to do with those channels. Like, there's so many different topics that I'm interested in, whatever, but like effectively right now, they're all benched because I need to get the road to max plat. I need to get these, I need to get this shit done. Long story short. But like, I do want to, like, there's other things I really want to make content for, like bushcraft. It'd be cool to talk about business. It'd be cool to like do some like, I mean, like the nature of the debating scene right now, I think just changed forever after a couple days ago, obviously. I don't really want to talk about that, but I do like conversations, so like a podcast would be really cool, etc. So you got 10 accounts sorted out, buddy, not trading flax. Fire Rune, Chaos, and Pure S is 10 million each. So you're doing Fire Runes, Chaos, and Pure S then? That's what you decided with. It's probably a safe bet. Chaos is actually is kind of a sticky situation right now. I think they're pumped right now, but they may just stay where they're at, or they may just continue to climb. Oh, gotcha. Mine's are good.
Big booty, something else, but I can't forget that butt because it's so big. Oh wow, so big. Frigates, it's so big that my mind don't even got no room. Oh wow,
hey, baby.
some processes my
How are you?
slower than usual. Oh wow, oh
I'm good. How are you?
it is very large and
I'm good. How are you?
I'm on one for real.
This is Mom's Attic vibes, bro.
By some listeners, I'm done.
Mom's Attic, bro. I'm in my living room, bro. My mom's house is 10 times nicer than mine. Am I reading too far into that? Are you like insinuating I'm like a NEET or something like that? An internet dweller living in my mommy's attic? I thought the trope was basement. And I'd love to live in her basement. It's finished. It has an arcade machine, Play Choice 10. It's got a pool table. She's got a foosball table, bro. That's pretty sweet. I don't have a foosball table. Bruh. You don't want any more?
You know what I am talking about. Yeah, I got that flow and I'm spitting bars out of my mouth. You don't know what these chin-seeking missiles are looking for.
Right.
Actually, they're obviously looking for your mother freaking chins. Cause that's what they do. They are trained in, honed in. This is a testimony of how freaking cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Better back up before it's war.
Just keep trading, bro. You'll get 100 mil. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
It is over, bro. I am about to go overload. I've overclocked my internal components like I'm a PC. I'm a gamer, but I have a red dot laser aiming at your dome because I am super cool and insane. Yo, man, chill. You should get the stepping, but I would look out for me.
All right, so check mechanics are you will time out. Shit, when we got time. The mugger got me, brothers. Run. Run. You need to check trades every before 7 days, or else you'll time out. And if you time out, then you're gonna want to reset the trade, except for on the 8, the extra 5 that from the whatever, because there's an order priority to sales being filled. Yeah, bro. Thanks for coming in. Peace out, brother. So, like, okay, so it's 7 days to fall out of queue. As long as you log in at like 6 hours and 6 hours, 23 hours, 59 minutes, whatever, you will still remain in queue. And the longer you remain in that queue without hitting 7 hours, you'll move up the queue because it prioritizes older trades first, like trade offers. But if you hit 7 days, it's better to reset because you fall out of queue and you can't get back in queue. You can reset and remain, but it'll auto-prioritize you to last, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? But those 5 slots you set, you're going to have to just live with them and not worry about resetting them because obviously you're just exploiting the fact that you bought a membership for $1. Not exploiting meaning like from a negative connotation. I'm just saying like it's there. You're taking it. You know, you're taking the advantage. Anyway, right. So, but every 7 days, effectively, you just want to get out there like every Saturday, whatever, same time. Fuck, I forgot this kind of run. You're gonna want to just make sure you log in before 7 days just to keep them in queue. All right, cool, brother. Any other questions, man? Feel free to reach out. Thanks for coming to chat. Chill. I gotta put my daughter's milk back in the fridge.
Want the milk? Because I am the freaking best. Now I can't get it up unless I'm watching pornography. But whatever, bro. Pornography is probably not that bad. I consume it, yeah, and I'm not that bad off. Except
Yeah, bro.
And inside I got no shit. I'm just a shell of a human. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 week's the timeout. Just summarize. Just rule of thumb. Make sure you log on at least once a week before the 7 days, obviously. And it's like highly important for you to like take that into whoops. Take that into account with your what the fuck? Did I choose the wrong staircase? Oh. Sorry. I forgot about my key mapping was off. But as long as you stay logged in every 7 days, those extra 5 slots will not lose their utility.
To find another high. Novelty is the only thing that drives my mind, and I don't know what to do.
Silly baby.
Life's good, baby.
Imp catcher.
I'm not afraid anymore than I was yesterday. Which way is that way? Is that way okay with everyone? I just wanna be okay.
Oh,
Sick
baby.
of crying myself by myself. This is hell. Where do we go to belong and not feel so wrong? Every way, relief me from this pain. Oh, please, baby, please. I am in a constant battle with myself. I don't wanna be this way anymore. How do I become okay? How do I become okay without constant pills down my throat and those people trying to shove them down? I know it's okay to frown, but when I'm around others, I have to keep the mask on or they leave me. This is painful. Let's get going on to another subject, please. I am not afraid anymore than I was yesterday. Which way is that way? Is that way okay with everyone? I just wanna be okay. Sick of crying myself by myself. This is hell. Where do we go to belong and not feel so wrong? Every way, still I say the
Back
same
on track, baby.
things on my mind. Why don't I try to do rejection. I'm scared of rejection, so I reject with fashion to make sure I hurt them before myself. I'm afraid to give up control to anything or anyone, because when I was put in another's way of harm, they frigged me up.
What in the tism? What up, brother? Yeah, where was?
Then we try one more time to rhyme. I am not afraid anymore than I was yesterday.
Oh wow. Okay.
Which way is that way? Is that way okay with everyone? I just wanna be okay. Sick of crying myself by myself. This is hell. Where do we go to belong and not feel so wrong every way?
Weedhead 69, brother. Yo, let's play 20 questions. Ask me 20 questions.
Which way is that way? Is that way okay with everyone? I just wanna be
I gotta pee though.
sick of crying myself.
I think I'm going to,
Where do we go to belong and not
once I clear the door.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. I'm so very upset right now. I have so
Alright, get back.
needs to come out of my mouth. I need to start singing this song. The song's about how friggin' upset and pissed off I am right now. My heart is about to explode, and who knows anything about what I'm going through. Sheesh, not one of you, oh my god, I'm so mad. I wish you were making me so friggin' upset and mad. I wish you were less glad so you could understand how mad I am. I wish you were a little more better of a friggin' person so that you could friggin' help me out. Sheesh, are you serious? Wow, how could you friggin' do this to me? I am so upset. I try very hard to little friggin' skibbity goop up, freak off. I'm so friggin' done with your sheesh. Can you believe what you just did to me? That I am so upset right now. I'm so sick of living.
What up?
Wow, I'm so sad.
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry.
Though of course I should have known that this day would suck too, because the rest of them suck too. Friggin', I can't even find it in me to sing.
Dude, it's like,
I just can't even think.
I was just thinking like if I still drank beer, I could do like all my party tricks. Like slamming a beer in less than a half a second or whatever. That'd be sweet, right? LOL. Entertaining stream.
I think I should smoke some weed then drink some beers. Maybe that would be a better combination, because then I could relax and then maybe catch a good buzz after I'm high on the drugs. I should try and calm down, but I don't think I will be able to, because my life sucks and that friggin' sucks. Frig off, you friggin' guys not being cool as frig. Are you serious?
Oh,
in a
yeah.
line like
Okay.
1, 2, 3? Are you a BC? Are you 69? Are you 420? Oh, see. Man, no, this is the friggin' Midwest and we get hot when it's cold out, because that's really all there is to do in the wintertime, really. I hope my neighbors aren't judging me because I woke up a little later.
I didn't QA check all my accounts, so I don't know if I brought all the items, but everything I think looks fine.
What you cutting through my grass for? Are you 4? Are you 24? I can't tell because you're Jehovah in this being a really big dork right now. Should I even care? Should I even stare? I was writing another
What am I doing? I was just thinking about that when I was peeing too. So I'm making 10,000 traders with the goal, so manually, no TOS being broken, with the goal to trade on all of them. With the goal to trade on all of them, eventually reach max Plat tokens, so then I can give it all away in a big drop party. That's my goal. And right now I'm getting the trade restrictions off of accounts. I have 782 accounts, 80 ready to get splashed or something like that, and then whatever, another 20 stack here or whatever. So I'll be trapped in this hell for a long time. I think like 1,500 hours just creating all the accounts. Because before I was trading them or whatever, making videos showing how much money I was making per week. Like the highs were like 400 mil a week on my trades or whatever. But then like that conflicted with this because this was a looming goal or top everything else, like to get the 10K accounts and whatever. I lost my path. But I figured now I'll just like grind the accounts, worry about not because I don't have enough money to play on all of them. But like that'll help me ease into managing all the accounts a lot more. Because as I take more profits and distribute them to the rest of the accounts that don't have any money, then it'll slowly increase the load. So it's kind of like weightlifting, you know, like mentally get tougher, hopefully, to be able to handle the workload week to week. As like it'll be like 1,428 accounts a day, and right now I can check like 700 in like 4 hours. So I'll be needing like 8 hours a day of checking every single day of the week when I get up to 10,000, if I get up to 10,000. Just, I don't know, man. Like, I started with one account I couldn't play. Like, I started when I was in 4th grade. Couldn't do shit. I sucked at the game for like 10 years. Whatever. You know, I've been playing this mostly on, but off sometimes, whatever. Decided YouTube would help put a more fun angle on it, too, so that it would motivate me to play more and shit. Yeah, we're just, we're playing everything manually. Can't break TOS. And thanks everybody for being here to watch me be a buffoon.
Nothing seems to be working and I have to still keep going. Faith is walking without sight, but I'm in a fright. That was lame, just like it feels about everything I do. What to do, I don't know.
So let me say this too. Like, it's not the reason why trading works is because trading is the easiest activity in the game. So like the hard part is getting them to trade restrictions being removed, but after that it becomes like a 7 to 31 seconds per account per week.
The hatred brews inside so fast and I can't control it, so that's why I'm trying to let go of the keys of my life and to move on.
Bruh, the thumbnail said I'm not botting, bro. And I got receipts that I'm not a botter and I don't cheat. I'll say the lore again. I caught a chain ban during a big bot ban wave. Complained about it on the internet. A bunch of other people did too. But then Jagex came in, looked at all my shit, reversed the ban. Not a cheater. I gotta stop taking that so personal though, but I just feel like I gotta... I feel like I'm gonna have to say that a million times. Oh yeah, dude, crashing broad squares. 100%. Yeah, there is those caveats too, though. I have to worry about that. Like if I manipulate the market because I will have that type of effect, or could if I wanted to, that also breaks TOS.
Possession is real, spirits are just energy and will. We are someone, those things are someone too. The plane of existence that exists within us is something we don't understand.
No, actually I'm not. I was for a while. I think I was like 10%. I was probably like 10% of all pure essence trades for years. I alternated between that and fire runes. And I was probably like 5 to 10% of both of those items when I was on them. But my accounts are inactive right now. I let the trades go just to focus on building all the accounts. Yeah, all this is trade out of the G. Well, also I'd be like 10k accounts is like a cool fucking thing, right? You know what I mean? Like everybody's looking for that thing to be known for from RuneScape or whatever, that weird niche. And nobody's done anything like this, so I just wanted to do something unique and something like brain dead. I don't know, something that like it would be very few people would follow my footsteps. This guy fucking forgot a goblin meal. Shit. It's over. That's it. Stream's over. Big blunder. I gotta make a note of that. I think I can get goblin mails at the village, though. Yeah, bro. Dude. Right. Yeah, I glanced ADHD'd over that. It's not just to trade on the GE. Also, like it gives me an infinite pool of accounts to do whatever the fuck I want to. Like if I have a bunch of different ideas for different types of like content, which would require like a bunch of multi-scape shit. So like Firewatch, whatever. I mean, like there's a bunch of farms that have already been done before and stuff like that. But like there's things in the game that like haven't been done with multiple accounts. Like my first one off the top of my head, I really wanted to like I really wish I was cool enough to be like in Oda Block's radar, but like if he multi PK'd, bro, do you like he's like the best PKer ever, right? He's the best PKer hands down. Or I don't know. I think I saw him say in a video that there's like RSPS players, like RuneScape private server, that are better because they can get the volume in on the RuneScape private servers or whatever. So I think he claims that he's not the best because whatever, but he's the most best well-known player. You know what I'm saying? He's the face of RuneScape a lot, especially the PK scene. But how fucking insane would it be if he learned to PK Brid on 2 accounts? Like not just having like a teleblocker and then hop into an alt, but like simultaneously operating 2 accounts at the same fucking time. That would be like the greatest content ever. Like that'd be fucking epic. But that's on my radar too. Like I suck at PKing, but I feel like a way that I could make content. I feel like it would be an interesting way for me to get into PKing. Would be like like taking like learning the free to play PK. Because I suck, right? Learning the free to play PK and then learning the free to play PK on 2 accounts and then like seeing like just explore that. Like, can we make like 10 longbowers work? You know what I'm saying? Like, because like the longbow sucks, but it does have additional range. So on 10 accounts, maybe it has some sort of niche advantage over like deep wildy PKing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just thoughts I've had, but like it all comes from this original goal. Like the 10K just to have that pillar of an achievement just in and of itself, but then it spawns all of these, it's like it could grow out into infinite content. Yeah, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, because like RuneScape's awesome and amazing, and the way to continue to keep it that way is to explore it more, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like the multi-scape is the most, like, because it's the most taboo topic in the game, I feel, right? I mean, if anybody out there is listening, I'm sure that like most people feel the most uneasy about multi-scape. I feel like it's the most like controversial playstyle. Yeah, I played World 345. I played it quite often. I played a lot of hours on it. I think the game is becoming too deep for people to not want to do stuff like this because it simplifies, but at a larger extent. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, like that's effectively what happened. I was talking to another guy. I don't know if it was you. Sorry, let me scroll up in the chat. I'm hopping off. I'm a silly billy. Oh, okay. This guy named High in here. He was in here before. But yes, it's like. So I'm trying to formulate how to say this without saying a million words. It's like the game is too much. To get the same feeling I got in 4th grade when I was just like when I figured out I could make like steel medium helmets and sell them at the Barbarian Village store. That was like the first thing I discovered. Because prior to that I was just mining and smithing because I liked Lord of the Rings. So I liked the dwarves, so I really liked mining, right? So I'd go to like, I was learning how to mine, and like when I figured out, I was like, oh, there's the iron ore. How come I can't mine it? You know what I'm saying? Those feelings when you first started fucking playing the game as a little ass kid, I can only get that doing crazy shit like this now. No, I have a bunch of like, there's like Weedhead 69, weed, whatever. I think weed culture is really funny because the memes, whatever. Used to smoke weed from I was like probably like 12 till I was like 17, but because I was like one of them kids, it was like beer's bad, bro, weed's the cure, brother. And like I'd go to the parties or whatever, and I'd be like, yo man, beer's bad for you, and I'd just be fucking chopped as fuck. But like then I remember I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh with my older brother, and we befriended a group of people. We went over to a like it was I was a country kid, lived out in the country, but down our driveway, it was about a mile long. Across the county highway, there was a farm over there, and that's where the other kid lived. We went over there for a campfire, and they're fucking redneck ass. So I'm fucking like 15 or some shit, 14 maybe, I don't fucking remember. I'm over there, they're redneck ass people, old motherfuckers, and they thought it'd be funny to like feed me Jaeger. I don't know if anybody's ever drank that. I'm sure that's popular enough that people would know that. But like it was Jaeger Red Bull, Jaeger bomb, and I drank it, and just being a little kid who loved Mountain Dew, I'm like, damn, that tastes good. Can I have another one? And they just like smirked. Yes, Yu-Gi-Oh. They smirked, and then they just kept. I think I did like fucking before that shit hit me. I think I did like 11 shots or some shit like that. Because it wasn't like just like straight Jaeger. It was like the little shot glass in the middle, and then it had the big bowl on the outside, and they were putting the Jaeger in the middle and the fucking Red Bull on the outside. So I'm sure it wasn't as much, but it just, for a first time. But then it all just fucking hit me like a truck. And then I was just like, this is why these motherfuckers are drinking, dude. So I pretty much stopped smoking weed and just became a fucking straight up degenerate. Yeah, Jaeger's so good, bro. No, yeah, it is dangerous. I have a ton of stories. I'll fucking whatever, dude. I'll tell you guys my whole life story, bro. Like, there's a bunch of stupid ass shit. I should like have like a document of like relevant, whatever. Anyway, silly stories, whatever. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh since I was 13. Played it competitively. Never was really super good. Like I was a part of a Yu-Gi-Oh group that was very, very good. Like if you look up a guy named Yu-Gi-Oh and Chill, he's one of my best friends. It's a little hobby channel on YouTube, whatever. But he's like gotten first place at regionals and stuff with like rogue ass stupid shit. I don't know if you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, so I won't try to like say too much jargon. But he tops like every single event he goes to. Pretty close to topping nationals a couple times. And those tournaments are like 5,000 plus people, 2-day events, whatever. But like he tops regionals, like just like fucking whatever. He's obsessed with you. You're a really good player. And like why I'm saying that is because like I'm not saying I'm good because I don't have any regional tops, but like they would constantly play me to play test for tournament. I was like their fucking their warm up team, like whatever. That's really cool. Oh, thank you. I got Eeyore. Anyway, what was it doing? Did you say Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, Jaeger's boss. I can relate. No, I don't smoke weed. Essentially, yeah, I just stopped smoking weed because like who I am, like weed like it intensifies whatever feeling you're feeling, and I'm just like generally a nervous guy. Nervous, I worry a lot and stuff like that. So whenever I would smoke weed, it would just intensify that feeling all over, and I would think of like everybody hates me. The cops are coming. Da. Your mom's gonna find out, dude. You're fucked, bro. Everybody knows about like that. You watch porn, bro. You're fucked. Everybody here hates you. I know they're smoking weed with you and they're giving you like hot pockets and shit, and they say that you're really cool and they laugh with you all the time, but they're lying, bro. Like like straight up paranoid as fuck. So then like when I started drinking, obviously since it's like an anti-anxiety chemical, right? At least when it starts off like that, it starts off that way before it come down. Obviously alcohol was better. Yeah, bro. Similar story for me too. Totally feel that. I was deep into Yu-Gi-Oh, and then our house got robbed when I was a kid between moving in. I didn't get robbed like that, but so like during this time where I was like this big, I was big in the competitive scene or whatever. I started getting like good at like trading cards. Like I would just go on TCG Player, eBay, and then etc. and just find values of cards, and then I would memorize the prices based on like I would just be on all the time. I'd be building decks. I'd be looking up prices and shit like that of my cards and just different cards that are like in a similar range. And I just go to regionals, and then I would just be like, "Yo, you got any trades?" And I would just like point at every single card in their binder until they got it wrong, and then I would trade them for the stuff they got wrong. And then I traded up, got to like a $200-$300 binder from like a $50 one. We were sitting with my brother and my friends, and they called for next round, and I just got up and I didn't grab my binder for some reason, and then it just got stolen. So then I started smoking cigarettes that day, and I'm just like, fuck this shit. I still played, but I was just like, fuck it, bro. And I just like got deeper into the party scene instead of just playing Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't really play like right now. I play like retro formats like Goat or Edison or Tengu, Redo, whatever, all that, all the old retro stuff, so I can relive the nostalgia. I play on Dueling Book. Master Duel's okay, except for it's kind of a gotcha game. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get like your first deck for free pretty much just by doing the tutorial and shit. But like you gotta like sink cash into it to get cards or just grind relentlessly just to get like one stupid ass card. Plus the rarity system on that game I feel like is kind of stupid as fuck because there's things out there that are like ultra rare, super rare that have no business being that because they made no impact on any competitive format whatsoever. They just did it like kind of. I feel like Konami was kind of Money was kind of fucking lazy on that shit, but I don't want to talk too much shit about them. They're really cool. I think they created Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, the basement days, dude. I did that shit. I don't know if you're still here, Johnny, but like the basement days, bro. Like it's a long story, but I effectively was a degenerate, like, you know, going nowhere type kid until I was fucking like 8 years ago. So 20, 24. I was still fucking going to basement parties and I was just doing drugs and fucking drinking every single day until I met my girl, whatever. After many multiple relationship failures, I like woke up one day and not to like throw religion in anybody's face or anything like that, but I was just like, God, man, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, whatever. So then I just started fucking trying to figure it out. But yeah, bro, like, I remember them days too. Like, I've kind of like, I still do it. Like tomorrow we're going on a camp trip. So my mom's got 35 acres. So she let me have a little site and I've been kind of like building this little fucking fort. It's essentially a fort. It's just like a little bushcraft shelter. I dug a fire pit. Last time we were out there, we made some like clay chimney to try to get like fucking, you know, whatever, you know, like we fuck around out there. And then we all just show up like once a year, twice a year, all my same buddies who I was partying with, like stupid dumbass. And we just like do it out in the woods. We shoot redneck shit. Not to bore y'all with sorry, yeah. If I ever get like too yappy, whatever, just tell me to shut the fuck up or move on or fuck or frick. You know, PG. Keep it PG.
The things that
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate everybody stopping by though. It's really cool. Last few streams and the other streams I did like this, you know, it's kind of lonely. Obviously, like small YouTuber shit, obviously, but it's just cool to have some people to shoot the shit with while you're doing a grind. You feel? Also got a Discord group, whatever. You guys come chill, whatever. If you're interested in the method, whatever, because it scales at like any level. Like you don't need 10K. You can. It's a good money maker. It's free to play. It's a good way to like add additional income to your bank, like utilize like unused cash stacks and shit. Oh yeah, I use Dueling Bug. That's what I play on, because it's like browser based, and it's like you gotta know the mechanics and shit, because like it's like a card sim. I guess you'd say that. Like you gotta like play the cards and shit, and you have to know the rulings and stuff. But like when you're playing like ranked on there and stuff, like if somebody tries to cheat, you can call a judge. It's pretty cool. And it's all free to play. All the cards are available. It's got support for like different formats or whatever, so you can play like Edison or Goat or fucking traditional or TCG, OCG, whatever. There's even like custom cards on there. People are weird. They like think weird like custom cards and shit. Pretty cool. All right, she's still good, guys. She's still good. 3. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I started in, I think it was like 2009. That's when like, that's probably why I survived so long in the game, because like prior to when I played, the game was a completely different game. But yeah, like I've talked about this with my friends and stuff. It's like a problem that everything has. Effectively, it's like just power creep. But like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, all these card games, they have like a card game singularity. Like you can only release so many like different things, because the model is like the new stuff has to beat the old stuff to keep you wanting to buy it and shit like that. So that it just forces the singularity, that it just gets to absurdity. at a certain point, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh's hit that point. I don't know when exactly 06 was. I never watched the show. My mom thought that Yu-Gi-Oh was the devil. So, like, when I was a little kid trying to get into it in elementary school, she would take my shit. And when she'd catch me with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from the free stuff my friends would give me so that we could play at the playground or whatever, she'd find it, and then she'd, like, we'd go outside, and then she'd start a fire and then make me throw them in there. That happened, like, 4 times. So I never really got into it. So I don't know anything about, like, GX or whatever, Kaiba. I don't fucking know. The only thing I remember for the show, when I like briefly saw it, was Kaiba was going to unalive himself because he had to save his brother or whatever, and Yugi couldn't finish him. Oh shit! Oh, that one account did not have Goblin Mail. Which one was it? This one. Where's the Goblin Mail at Goblin Village? Is it like upstairs or some shit? Downstairs? Yeah, I missed out on a lot of shit when I was a kid. Good and bad at the same time. I mean, like, a lot of the stuff of the culture is cool that I missed out on, but, like, a lot of the culture is kind of like, eh. Glad I missed out on that, bro. Like, what it became as, like, the country moved forward, more or less. Not hating on nobody or whatever, it's just... I'm happy a lot of the things that happened to me happened the way they did. Where's this Goblin Mail? It's just a drop? It doesn't spawn anywhere? Three Goblin Mails can be found in the Goblin Village. One can be found in a crate in the building west of General Bentnose. West. Yes. Where's the other one? Crate on the balcony up the ladder near the entrance. A third one in the crate just north of the building of Bentnose and Ward Face. Okay, so just north. Yeah, we just had we didn't get cable or anything like that for a while. And then we moved out, so I was a little suburbs kid until I was in 4th grade. Then we moved to a farm, so I went from like a pipsqueak nerd, near the entrance. So I went from like a nerd to like a farmer. Like we were, we did beef cattle, horses, chickens. There we go. Sweet. We're back. Did a bunch of dumb shit, but yeah, that'd be cool. Who didn't get the orange dye now? I'm just lost in the sauce. I'm just gonna keep going. But I just farmed. Essentially, didn't really have any friends because we were out in the boonies, tiny ass town. Describe the area you live. Oh shit, are we neighbors? I go outside and wave. Can you see me? Yeah? What's up, baby? You want milk? I'll be right back. Okay. She's like, I want milk. And then I was like, all right, I'll go get it. Then she's like, oh, I have it right here. LOL. I think some of those McDonald's Yu-Gi-Oh card promos are probably expensive. I know a lot of random shit from the old Yu-Gi-Oh days are like popping off as a lot of fucking money. Blue. Cosmo Queen, is that no effect 2900 attack spellcaster dark or something like that? Or am I tripping? Cosmo Queen. It's level 8, I think. I only know that like weirdly, if that's the correct card, is because I saw it showcased in this random deck I was watching a video on semi-recently. That's pretty fucking sweet. Because the deck, I'll just talk about it because why not? It's like, it was a normal monster level 8 deck. It used cards like Allure of Darkness, which is draw 2, banish 1. So Cosmo Queen fit that specific. Because what they were trying to do was banish Cosmo Queen so they could bring it back to the field with this trap card called Escape from Dark Dimension, which special summons a dark banished monster. So it's like a way to recur it and then beat down with it. Yeah, I think so. In terms of like attack though.
I can rap about that whenever I feel like it. I don't think it's appropriate to rap about other females, but I think you should also strive to find you a big booty GF if that's what you're into. I think you should definitely try to find a woman early in life.
I know like Blue Eyes and Red Eyes and Dark Magician and stuff like got support that made it like technically better. Plus there's also like the effect monsters, which is like effects like obviously made a lot of impact on Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously. Came like obviously sorry. Like Man-Eater Bug and Outa Cosmo Queen or Blue Eyes just by you running into it and shit. Oh, Relinquish, yeah. Go format with Thousand Eyes Restrict too. Chaos Sorcerer BLS, Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning, stuff like that. Relinquish is cool though. Yep. I think those cards, Regeki and Harpy's Feather Duster, might actually be legal now because of how ridiculous the game's gotten. They're like not that good anymore.
I don't know how I got so lucky. Lucky how luck works. Wow. Good
Yeah, BLS is back. I'm pretty sure it's at 3 now. But it's still like GOAT format. It's like one of the cards that defines that format. So like those older cards are still like cool to have because the older formats that exist. For real. 100%. Time flies, brother. Some of that stuff you can go get rated, like I don't know, those baseball cards, whatever people do, and then that jacks the price of them up pretty good if they're like 9s or 10s or whatever, even 8s. Oh, Harvey's is still banned? I think Regeki's unbanned though. Because they remade it into like a different card. I think it's called like Lightning Storm 2, which effectively you choose whether to Regeki them or Harpy's Feather Duster them. But I don't know that much about like what's out now in standard. I tried coming back to the game like probably like 4 or 5 years ago, and I picked up like I dropped maybe like $300 on like a modern deck and fucking went to a few locals, but then I ended up going to a regional with the guys because they're not my original buddies. They were just from the local card shop that was like 30 minutes away from where I live here. And I like whatever, and then we went, and it was the first regional back since COVID. So a fuck ton of people showed up. So the people who booked the venue, they didn't have enough space for all the people, so they did cutoffs. And all the people that I was with got into the tournament, but I didn't. And my friends from my old days did not get in either, so that we just went to a local at another store. And then those people who gave me a ride there left me. It was like 3 hours away from my fucking house. So then I had like I had to fucking get like $60 out of the ATM and give it to my friend to like, he wanted to like party a drink, and I'm like, dude, I gotta go home, I got kids. And he's like, fuck. But I paid him like $60. He drove me home, but I was just like, yeah, I'm probably good. I'm just not gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore unless it's like on the internet. Yeah, I don't follow that shit either. Like, but the old formats are really fucking fun, and they're like, it's really cool about them is like, let's say Edison. I don't know if you guys know it. Probably don't know what that is, but whatever. Just X format. They're cool to play because of the way that like card games progress. So like, what was considered like none of the formats are solved. So then it allows you to like explore cards and figure out like different strategies that may be able to beat the meta or whatever that was at the time. So that's why I really like those. Because there's not enough time for everybody to play all the cards in the format before new shit comes out and just makes the old shit worthless. So it's just like, that's just really cool. I think that's really cool. And obviously, I'm Ojama Garrett. I love Ojamas, bro. What up, Tenchi, brother? What up? Pokemon story? Oh, okay, I remember. Okay. So you got in, you actually won. You're like, hell yeah, this is the best shit ever. And then, yeah. I'm glad you had a better experience than I did my first return. Dude, Ojamas are the fucking GOAT, bro. Don't sleep on them, dude. They're Chads, dude. Straight flexing, dude. Ojama Blue, set that shit. So I don't know if any of you know who Turkey Tom is. I used to watch his shit when he was like, he did like a slop channel, Tom Dark. And I like went on, I was in his chat a few times. this YouTube account, whatever. So like Ojama Garrett's OSRS, whatever. And I was chatting up this other person, and then we were talking about like which Ojama card that Tom would probably fuck or something like that. And then some dude like in the chat fucking like gives a super chat of like $20. Is like, hey, would you? Is this hot or something like that? And it was just a picture of Ojama yellow. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Just that thing, right? So he pulls it up, and then Tom just like stops his chat, and then he fucking he just like opens like he's like, this thing, and then just fucking closes it and then just stops talking. Ojama King, yeah. Okay, so there was Ojama King, black, green, yellow, and that was, I remember that from being in Goat because they would play Goat Burn with like Ojama Burn with like Ojama Trio, and they would try to do the whatever. Anyway, so they're like, when I came in to Yu-Gi-Oh, there was like more support they released, which was Ojama Country, Ojama Blue, Ojama Red. So Ojama Country was a field spell, and you could when you control an Ojama monster in the field, all attacks and defense of all monsters switch, so that because all the Ojamas have 0 attack, but 1,000 attack or defense, and then a 3,000 defense, it would turn them all into beaters, and then all meta cards and shit would have like fucking. Oh, this guy didn't have a beer. All the meta cards would have usually like high attack, lower defense. So there's Ojama Country, and then its second effect is that you could send one Ojama card from your hand to your graveyard to then special summon an Ojama monster from your graveyard. So then there's a card Ojama Magic, which is if this is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard, you can add one Ojama Green, Ojama Yellow, Ojama Black from your deck to your hand. So you could pitch that off country, add the 3 vanillas to your hand, and special summon another one from your grave. So then that comboed with another piece of support, which was Ojama Blue. And if Ojama Blue is destroyed by battle, you can search 2 Ojama cards from your deck to your hand. So it's effectively like you'd go first turn, and you'd want to see blue, you'd set it, pass, the opponent doesn't think you're playing Ojama, so they just crash into your face down. Search country magic, play country, send magic, pop country, or pop blue back to the field, so then like he has the opportunity to be destroyed by battle again and search 2 more cards. But then you're searching the 3 vanillas from your deck, so then you just keep recurring the Ojama Blue over and over again, or use like the strategy is just, it's really fun. And then, yeah, Ojama Delta Hurricane worked into the combo too, because Ojama Red, if you normal summon Ojama Red, you could special summon as many Ojama cards from your hand as possible. So then you could go green, yellow, black, drop country, and you can search Ojama Delta Hurricane off blue too. So you can search the pieces that you didn't draw, and then you can play Hurricane, pull the whole field, and then with country in the field, you just hit them for 5,000. So it's just it's a really fucking fun deck, dude. I'm obsessed. I love Ojamas, bro. And there's so many different like ways to build the deck too. There's so many different play styles with it. I like it too. That's one of the reasons why I like it. And like their whole troll personality, whatever, and then the translation, which like means like an obstacle or a nuisance. Like Ojama means like a nuisance. I just like I resonated with that so much, and I didn't even know the translation forever, but I always played them, and people are like, "Damn, you're annoying. This is annoying. Stop playing this shit, annoying guy." But that in the translation, I'm just like, dude, these are like my spirit animals, bro. Holy shit. I have to play them forever. At one point, I was going to get a whole sleeve of them, too. Yeah, baby. Huh? Okay.
Oh wow. This is another song that I'm starting.
I gotta get my baby chips. Try to explain it at 40 years, yeah. Where was I, guys? Lost in the sauce. Oh, we're in the last fucking step. Thanks, guys. You had me on so many stories. I didn't even notice I did like 20 steps. That's the secret. We need me to get big. We need to get like 100 concurrent viewers or something like that, so that I have to talk to all of them, and then I don't even realize what I'm doing on the screen. I think that's the secret. I just got to do the hardest thing on the YouTube platform, which is like build a viewer base. You know what I'm saying? Easy, right? It's just one thing. 100%, brother. ADHD confirmed. Just gotta hyper focus, yeah. I can only do this shit when I'm talking. That's how I know I have ADHD. Or like, it's like, I need anybody you know, like they do the, it's stimming or whatever so that they can stay, for some reason it just increases my focus when I'm doing a million things at the same time. So like, it's just the way it is.
Yo, this is my song about a guy who is super mad at the world about everything that you can't have. But should you even think about him too? Or should you just worry about your own life? Who knows, man?
It is what it is, Tenchi, brother. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No one will hear probably, but I'm trying to practice and get after it so I can write better songs after this. Here we are.
Yeah, yeah. But you're killing it, dude. 500 accounts.
In my arms while I talk and she is very impressed. I am not alone, I am not alone. Just pick up the phone. Homie, come on. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a guy and a girl with 2 kids. They are friends and lovers and belong together.
We are approaching the end, though.
She doesn't leave me. Oops. I mean, I'm telling a story about another set of people that are not me and my life. I wish this
You're a doctor in
was
TV,
my
bro?
life,
What the
but
frick?
it complicates things in this world and feel like it might cause some strife. I'm afraid of the future, which I think doesn't even exist. A never-ending present unfolding in front of me, but the future doesn't exist except in my memories. That's kind of confusing whenever I think about it. So should I give in to those thoughts or move on to something else? What do we do with our time while we wait? What should we do to progress our place? I'm not sure, but my
Well, whatever,
baby girl
dudes.
isn't too thrilled sitting here watching me type away. So let's get it
Glad you're here
going,
to chill. Chill and chat.
This is a song
Chillaxing.
that no one will hear probably, but
Whoops.
I'm trying to practice and get after it so I can write better songs after this.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hop World.
We
We are
alone with
alone.
our thoughts,
Thought.
baby, in
Our thoughts.
my arms while I talk and she is very impressed. I
What are you
am
doing?
not alone, I am not alone, just pick up the phone. Oh dear, it looks like I used up all my characters on the first verse, so we shift to the bridge into the last hook that's more emotional than before. Okay, goodbye, hope this sounds good and is a little bit better than before. This is a verse with the bridge.
Remember, when you hop worlds, 5 will time you out. So you gotta do 5 at a time. Or 6 will time you out.
But I'm trying to practice and get after it so I can write better songs after this.
Then you gotta wait.
Alone with our thoughts, baby, and in my arms while I talk
Do to do. That's probably long enough, hopefully, right? Let's go. Let's go. And why I do that is so that I can open the door on each set, and then by the time I click through the last one, the first one can walk through again. Fuck. Yeah, it caps on their end. But she got fiber or some shit? I got fiber. You hear that about a lot of things in Canada. I gotta pee again. Oof. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to set the spell on everybody. Oh man. Oh man. Long way, buddy. I think about like $5 bill. I just decided to focus on the accounts first.
Let's not play around anymore. Let's stop pretending that I don't want you, baby girl. Yeah, you so freaking hot. You got that big old fucking butt. Yeah. You got that big old butt. Yeah. I wanna put it in your Yeah, wanna put it in your cause you so freaking hot. And you got that thing I'm looking for. You holding out on me. Let me put my PP in your motherfucking VV, baby girl. I know you got time for me.
Yeah.
Because it only takes a couple minutes to get me.
After taking some time off, really thinking about things, I think that getting the accounts going is probably a better focus of time. So I'm not thinking about doing both of them at the same time. That's kind of my thought. Dude. Bruh.
Inside your motherfucking behind. Yeah, not the out hole, but the in hole. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't into that.
Bro.
What I mean, no pun intended, but I'm singing and I'm getting interrupted. But yeah,
Really?
bro, let's get it going. No dancing, let's just get to the end where we are freaking. Yeah, 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 yeah. That would be hot, baby girl. Give it to
Wow.
me. Yeah, yeah. Give it to me. Yeah, yeah. I need that shit, bro. I need that shit, bro. So quit.
There we go. Jeez, man. No, I'm not selling it, bro. I'm gonna give it away. Sorry, I was just tilted after that fucking vampire took like 100 tries just to go to the right spot. And that one goes in the first time. RSMF, what's that? Shit. There we go. So the gold price went up because when I originally did the math, for the intro for the videos I did before, it was like 192 grand. So like gold's gone up. Yeah, that was kind of the reason why like I thought the idea was so good for the series, because it's like, you know, that it checks a lot of boxes of what like makes something inherently interesting, and like facing that temptation and then people wondering if I'm gonna just like give in or not, I feel like would added a lot of hype to the project. And it's kind of like just like it's a cool test for myself too, just like, have you really come far as like what you think is moral, or are you just full of shit? Oh, baby. There's a lot of working parts through the whole idea. I thought about for endless hours and hours and hours. To the bandwave, like RWT or botting or whatever. Yeah, it's Eli. Hi. Yeah, it's Eli. Come on, dude. There we go. To each their own, bruh. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no.
up. Here's a song where I'm not going to think about what I'm writing and just get to typing. I'm going to make a bar, which is one sentence and another sentence, then I hit enter.
It is tedious.
So then here we go and here we are, feeling good this morning. Got up at 3 a.m. this morning to get to grinding, and now I'm trying to get to rhyming.
Oops.
The bars never stop, whether or not I like it, so here we finna gonna go. Though I'm not sure which words to use, I'm gonna try to switch it up a bit, I think. Abuse the flow with some news about how the brain works. I know this makes no sense, but I'm just playing around, so stop trying to clown me. I'm imagining haters, people that
One more?
I can't
1 sec, baby.
see. The anxiety trying to creep up, but I got that energy from a secret place. I got the secret sauce. Hold your applause. I'm not gonna hop off until I
What's up, bareback?
450 characters I go for with every song. Frig off, heckin' butt head. You never gonna see me quit until I'm ahead. Before bed I pray, when I get up I pray, when I shit I pray, when I drive I pray, when I work I pray, when I shower I pray, and all that energy being stored up inside me. So what do I have to be afraid of? I got the big guy upstairs sitting right beside me. Hopefully gotta study and get my soil churned, so when it's my turn to step up I can murder the beats, murder the beast, murder the freaks who try to run this world down. I'm never gonna stop ever. I'm gonna keep saying the same stupid things over and over, over and over until I get through.
Oh, what you're watching is that I am manually running 20 accounts at a time to get the trade restrictions off so that I can trade with them on the GE with the attempt to go for max plat, so that I can have a giant drop party. And right now we're just finishing Vampire Slayer, the last quest in this my method. And to speak to the tedious, like, it is tedious. I don't think that's justification to break TOS, but I'm not your dad. I'm not going to sit here and try to, like, virtue signal on top of you or nothing like that. It's just, like, it's tedious, but it's effective. And if, like, you value TOS, this is still, it's still worth it no matter how far you go with it.
Another day, another life, another day. I gotta try to write a song as fast as I can, because I'm always in a rush. I don't wanna make you blush, but baby, I'm really into your face. Let's try and fall in love by going to a romantic place. Yeah, baby, why do I always wanna write about this? I really don't know, but who knows what we know? I don't know what to say, or do I just need to keep typing? It's true, so that I can really start to feel what's happening in my head. And instead of worrying or trying to fight against the thoughts, I should just embrace them and kind of get going with it. Is this it? I doubt it, but it rhymes with it. So if I keep saying it, I'm technically making a song that is it. Shit, did I say it too many times? I don't know, my brain is kind of fuzzy right now, so I'm not sure how to proceed. Take heed that I am imagining some new things to talk about. Okay, let's play with that kind of rhyme time scheme. To be free is to be alone and not have to be bothered for solitude. It'd be super rude for you to intrude on my game, so don't be lame with that kind of shame or lukewarmness that makes you come off as tame. Don't play with me or try to frig with me when I'm trying to work on my lane. I'd like to make money without really getting any fame. With fame comes power, but with power comes responsibility and the copycats, which isn't all that in a bag of chips, but it kind of makes you feel numb. The idea sounds kind of cool, but I'd rather just not deal with it. Is this enough words for a sick banger, or should I keep running with it? Should I just give up on life, or should I keep fighting the internal
So close.
which creeps up every time I am writing like whiplash? My feelings go from sad to great like lightning.
Another 20 stack.
Polar, but I'd reckon that the
hopefully down the line I can handle like I get over the rut I'm in, so I can do like 40 or 80 or 100 accounts in the same day, or just do like maybe just like long streams and just dedicate my time to that. But there's just a lot going on that I still have to figure out a lot of the logistics and try to figure out how to get there. I guess I don't fucking know. Oh, 3 hours. Fuck. I guess there's a lot more chatting going on today. Last stream I did. I checked 5 from each, and all of them, all the 5s I spot checked were all there. So I'm just assuming. I mean, maybe I lost 1 per set, but I don't know. I don't really think so. I feel like if they are still there after the big bot wave, they probably all are just fine. Not that I could see. No bans I could see. Like the Jagex account? Oh, wow. Really? I still use mine, man. Like, the ones that make it don't get touched. Like, whatever. I don't know. I think they're all one-ofs. I don't know. I haven't ran into any issues like that so far. All right, because you don't even have, I guess it's not that big of a deal to you. You haven't seen a lot of bands, so you wouldn't be losing a lot. Oh, we did it. We're there. Oh, one more. We did it another 120. What did my title say today? Am I on is that 100? Under waiting to splash. Nice.
Skibbity, 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 riz, 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 scum, skib, skibbity, rizzle. My shizzle for rizzle. Gotta start getting hard at F to get in the mood to type some bars. The words come easily from my head, but I don't know if I
12 peak today for viewers, concurrent viewers. That's pretty sweet.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Stream moved all right. On it.
Actually, honestly, if we worry, then we are not free. The spirit of
Should I?
dominates our souls, trying for eternity. It tries to hold you back to what you could be or should be right now. Right now.
I'll just lose a quick game of Big and Hunters or something.
Because it's tough to try and remember these rules to make a banger tune. I'm hard right now, hard for love, hard for you to love me, baby girl. I am forever in love with you and your face.
Oh,
Thank you for
I'm cooked though.
tolerating me and being patient and being such a disgrace. Thank you for your grace and patience. I said that, I know, but I just want you to know that I will pay it back tenfold.
8 viewers. We made it, guys. I'm famous.
Or maybe that times 2. I love you so much, and I hope that I can be half the man you deserve. I
Damn.
pray every day, multiple times a day, for the Lord to raise me up to be a man that is worth having.
Early done today too. 1:30. Normally it's kind of like 3.
From being bullied, I think. PTSD.
Let's do the time.
ADHD, but that line's more with
3 hours.
a lot of messed up
180 divided by 20.
early in life. Who cares if this shit rhymes or whatever?
9 minutes, whatever.
Get the thoughts out. Who knows what the fuck
Kinda
I'm
slow.
talking about again? LOL. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Oh.
This should be funny to put an L L L L L L L L.
All right.
Straight bars from the heart. I'm trying so hard to be hard and not let anything get the best of me. But seems to be every day I fail.
I don't know. Maybe I should just be done.
Honestly, my mind just went blank, but I'm almost there. So
I haven't felt this fame in so long, so I don't want to let it go. LOL. Anyway. Catch you guys later, I guess. Fuck it, I'll do one. One brood war. Just make 20 more. Oh, I moved StarCraft. Fuck. Just do 20 more, he says. Just do 20 more. Oh, should I just do 20 more?
Pocahontas was a lame ass movie. Disney needs to frick off. They friggin' losers, and most big businesses like that are too.
20 more. Oh, maybe. Fuck it. Let's do it. I gotta head to the GE. I don't think I have enough beads for the next ones. I'll do that real quick.
When I walked into the room, yeah, I sat down in a chair.
That's my girlfriend. She's usually my wisdom.
Then when I was sitting there in that chair, I was on my phone. Yeah. When I was on my phone, I picked up my head with my neck muscles. Yeah. Or whatever part lifts and lowers the head. Yeah.
What?
Sorry, that's not
1 second.
the
Daughter.
important part. Sorry,
Whoops.
let's get back to it. Yeah. So I lifted up my head because something caught my attention. Yeah. It was you, girl, you were walking away. Oh my lord. Yeah. I didn't realize how much I loved it. I mean you until you were leaving the room. Wow. Yeah. I am in love with you, my baby girl. I am very much so happy you are my baby girl. Yeah. Girl, wow, you are so hot and amazed. Oh man, you're so amazing hot. Yeah. But yeah. There's something we need to talk about. Yeah. It's so large and it's
GG.
Yeah. Your butt's so sweet and amazing. I'm in
Gotta get
love
some more
with it.
supplies and we'll start the next 20 stack, I guess.
So squishy and big and so full of mass. Yeah. So big
She hit me with the IDK. That doesn't help, guys. My girlfriend. Step it up, baby. Please, I need you.
The mass of that ass has a gravitational pull and holds the whole universe together. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm so in love with your huge.
Please.
Oh, and Jane, let's frig winky face. Emote.
All right, next topic. What are we talking about?
Whoa.
Good everywhere else looks like. Yeah.
to me when I'm about to come in and rip this track. So I stand back while I get ready to attack these bars. I'm a star and I'ma go hard, so hard I fart. Okay, sorry, let me restart. Holy shit, did I actually say that at the start?
All right, let me load him up. Let me load him up.
Should keep going to run this shit back. Back it up, girl. I want that big old booty butt cheeks on me. Let's get super freaky. He. Okay, I'ma calm down now and get to the song. Let me start to tap deep down into my soul and see which way it goes.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
The downfall of humanity, chasing vanity, such a tragedy. But which way they supposed to go? No,
I'm just.
we grow the spirit and the soul of culture. Vultures picking the rest of the value.
I'm gonna give it away.
Oh no, where does all the time go? Trying to get things done and toiling on projects under the sun, but now you're done, son. You thought you had time, you ain't got. What is time? The past, future, now, seconds, minutes, till you fathom hour before you go see the almighty power in the clouds up above, trying to shove to get your way, force it this way or that way. If you got everything you ever you wanted.
Frick time.
Yeah, shoot me.
Man,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
what
Bro.
are
You
saying?
Put you over here so I don't mix you up.
I
need
to care
about
what
your
saying.
We got some awesome names here. We got 69, 69, 69 weed, 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 69, 69, 420. Weed and weed 1 and whole, 1 plus 68 weed, 50 plus 19 weed.
And
As you guys can see, I'm an expert
you don't even know what
gamer.
the fuck.
I'm doing so.
Why?
You here.
Thinking
You know.
shit, bro.
Damn.
Screw.
Blam.
Wow.
Nice.
We
Bruh, that's gonna take some. I don't know. I don't get the brain capacity to like change what I'm doing.
led.
Stack clients, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to practice that off stream.
Yeah.
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 Never stop.
Will.
Ever please help me. I am in custody.
See if this breaks my computer because I've never actually tried loading 20. I think while a stream was going.
Less
It's one
word
at a time.
me.
Damn.
Hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
Don't think
So.
It might be, bro, but I'm just gonna stick with what I know because
Here
I'm a
listening.
silly Billy.
Are you gonna be
Okay.
I am interested in it though because you are able to like get done what I get done in almost double the time.
down? That's for show.
I'm just like I'm on the fence about it because like I have such a success rate doing this method, so it's hard to break off. You know what I mean? Like if like, cause you had so many bands early, but like you were able to now get so many through without running into issues. So like I'm on the fence about it now, but it's like, just don't move the windows with Alt Escape. Bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need this guy. I'll do it once. No, no, no. Wait, what if I have OBS open and shit? Isn't that gonna cause an issue? Yeah, it is. It just selected OBS. And now my browser. I think I'd need to isolate. Bro, it's too late. Next set. It doesn't look as cool when people come into the stream either, dude. They're gonna see one client. Next 20, next 20. Oh man, why did I do this? Why am I doing this? Really, it's always full, so you start from there.
Work hard, love God, don't fall to the lie. Keep your head up high, keep your heart in the sky. Work hard, love God, don't fall to the lie. Keep your head up high, keep your heart in the sky.
What the fuck did I run these guys through?
Gotta stay sharp, gotta do what's right.
Bro!
Temptation creeping, it's calling my name, but I ain't falling, I'm breaking the chain.
Look at that. These guys might be done with fucking Tutorial Island already. I guess, yeah, fuck, dude. That's pretty nice. That saves me, what, like 50 minutes? Alright, based. I know there's a bunch of accounts in my notes that I did, like, do stuff for, like, videos or series and stuff. This sucker does not have shift to drop off. On, sorry. I feel kind of silly. I moved them all in their own worlds now. Oh, I should not log them in, then change worlds. I should fucking get them to their... This one got banned. What the fuck? Ooh, Jagex. Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh well. Was this for my Fresh Start Reborn? Maybe that was what this one was? Because if that's true, then I have 3 at the GE collecting pie dishes and shit. I double opened one. 420 what? Oh, that was the first one. So I double opened the first one. Oh, the last one? Which one did I skip? $69.69 weed 69.69 died. Rest in peace, brother. We're gonna go down the list here. There's another weird song. 69 weed. Right there. He's dead. But my kids won't leave me alone. He's right there. Weed 69, 420. Right there. Weed in one hole. Right there. Yeah. I did do that too for a bit. 1 plus 68 weeds here. 50 plus 19 weed. Right there. 304 weed. 314. The way. Songs into this videos for you to enjoy. That might be it. Nope. 321, 321 weed. 69 Kush. Right there. 420 weed Kush. 69 Kush or 69 Kush weed. Right there. 69 Kush weed 69. That's why I like to set this up before the stream, because I fucking do this all the time. Bring the 2-story beer bong at Oktoberfest. Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer, my long game is to get Jagex to fucking talk to me and be like, yo, man, go to my IP and unban all my fucking accounts right now. That'd be preferable. Weed Insane. I don't think I saw that one. Weed Insane right there, damn it. 69, 69, 69, what? I think that's it. We got a winner. I just don't, because like when I got hit with my chain ban, bruh, like I only appealed on my main and then all my accounts got unbanned. So I know there's a way for them to like isolate what accounts like to a group. You know what I'm saying? That's just why I don't do it. And I just got confidence that they're fucking, they better. It was brick before I met ya. Oh, I double stacked it. Oh boy, I'm a silly Billy, that's for sure. Yeah, that would have been really annoying if I had to go put appeals on all my fucking accounts when they chain ban everything. I'm in love. Huge butt, I like that. I like that. That awkward real vibe, like when he's trying to flex.
Caught me staring, eyes locked, no bluff. Like, dang, yeah, bro, I'm really out here praying to your butt. At first you rolled your eyes, did the classic boy, please. But the way I stayed down had you weak in the knees. Not trying to gas you up, but you kinda went hard. I'm like a dog with a bone in a fenced off yard. Now you rechecking everything you thought you knew. Cause somehow, some way, you looking back at me. Probably thinking, guess it ain't so bad having a fan in the crowd. Especially when he obsessing on me, booty this loud.
Booty this loud.
Huge butt, I like that.
16.
Huge butt, I like that. I like that. Girl, damn, I'm in love with you, it's true. I can't get that booty off my mind, it's too friggin' huge. Never ever will I ever be without it. I must get that booty.
Gotta update my notes here.
Let me see that booty. Damn. Let me see
Island
that booty.
1.
Damn, I am hooked on that booty. Let me get in my car. Let's go for a ride, baby girl. Let me buy you the world. I work 66 hours a week for that, but you got no clue why I'm insane.
Hey.
Your butt's so huge and now we are together, and I think we should get married. This is sick as fuck.
so much
Pretty
for
good.
bouncing them big old cheeks on me. Sheesh. Now we're in love and we're together.
I gotta get my AC on, I think. Midday warm.
Together forever, and nothing will tear us apart except pulling out because we can't afford any more kids. But other than that, we're together forever. Huge but I like that. I like that. Huge but I like that. I like that. I like that. Huge but I like that. I like that.
Oh, you don't want to sit here? Oh, dang. I might actually have to fucking stop. My daughter's looking like she's not happy. But we'll go until she starts freaking. Not one's too many's in this one? Oh, because... Okay. We're ready. I am making 10,000 free-to-play accounts that are going to get their trade restrictions unlocked so that I can use them to trade on the GE with the hopes of getting maximum Plat tokens, which then I want to give away in a giant drop party. Right now, all these accounts just got off Tutorial Island. I just finished another 20. And I am beginning this one because I was internet bullied into doing it. Another 20 stack, even though my brain's cooked. Internet bullied. Girl. Come on. You want to sit by me? Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, dude. You could probably do more accounts. And like, the thing is like, I've said this before earlier in the stream. It's like you're not playing all of them at the same time. It's just like, it's just hard to get them going. But once you actually have them set, like the actual trading itself is not hard. It takes like 7 seconds, 30 seconds per account. You just log it in, log it out, resetting a trade, next account, next account, next account. What did I fucking forget? Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot more errors this run. Beads. Guys. Goblin mails. No runes. Got runes. No more milk? Got milk. There you go, you got your milk. There we go. We're all good. Yeah. It is. It is the most boring, but like, whatever, bro. Like, I said this either today or yesterday. I was just like, bro, like, this is the reason why I want to like fucking buy $1 memberships. Like, just get 10 bands and just fucking. Yeah.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. Oh yeah, there's just this one thing I need. Yeah, what's that? I don't friggin' care about presents underneath the Christmas
Don't break my
tree,
computer,
bitch.
please.
I just want that big ol' fucking butt. Damn. More than you could ever freaking know, bitch. Blam. Make my wish come true and get them cheeks clapping, baby girl. All I want for Christmas, my wish.
Yeah, I agree, bro. Just chill. Like, you're just like, I'm done. I'm fucking done.
For Christmas, bitch. There is just one thing I need, bitch.
And then you're like, dude, do 20 more.
Big booty butt cheeks. Sheesh. I don't need to hang my stocking there on the fireplace. That's friggin'. Jeez Louie, shut the fuck up, Mariah. I'm trying to talk about that ass and you crying about some love story or something stupid. You dumb. Wow. I'm out here trying to frig my girlfriend and her big ass cheeks, bro. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas.
Yeah, there's like mechanics to it. Yeah, I feel you.
My girlfriend's ass. So shut up, you're messing up my
When I did my splashless runs, I like that one too. Doing the what is that? Night Sword, going to White Wolf or the Ice Caverns, whatever, Asgard, whatever it's called. Like dodging knights and shit. Though if you lose an account, like you set yourself back so much fucking time, which is really irritating. But it is still like that little bit of challenge. It does feel pretty good.
Kill me with that butt, literally. Please. I dream about them every day. Why are you making me wait till Christmas Day? Come over here and let
If you're like a brand new RuneScape player, I would like you just stumble upon my ship. I would just recommend that. Like your first 10, 20 accounts, just fucking do the questless run or the splashless run. And then just like take those counts and fucking start making pie dishes and shit. And then just get them trading as fast as possible. And then once you start bankrolling a little bit of money that you can just like fill up more accounts, then you can start splashing to save labor. But
let's get back to that butt. I'm gonna never ever give up on that butt. Forever I love you and will serve you, but please also keep serving.
yeah.
That butt is enough. That butt.
The right route is just make a shit ton of money and then buy $1 memberships. That's the best. Then you just got to do Tutorial Island. Santa is a lame down the chimney. He's the silly willy. I just hope all this, like, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of like stops me from fucking pushing is like, what the fuck am I doing? I get that feeling a lot. Like, I hope the payoff is like worth the grind. I guess I don't fucking know. It all sounds so good on paper until you're in it and you're just like, fuck, what am I doing?
There's no rush, I'ma start singing from inside so I don't have to blush. I don't have to get anxious when I'm trying to put the words to the paper, so I can put a stop to all the hate.
Roughly 5 bill.
Keep talking, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about them be inside my head. That sounds kind of whack, but I guess that's what a freestyle is.
And like, I think maybe 15 bill on RS3 that I could swap, and that would be a little bit more extra money. And I think I have like 500 mil deadman mode. Yeah, so okay, there's a little story there. It would be higher, but like when I started this channel, I thought I was going to be doing different content. Like I was going to just follow in the footsteps of the other popular content styles, like doing like series, like Iron Man modes, or I don't know, Snowflake Iron Mans, etc. So that I thought that like I kind of like, because I had I think it was like 3 bill or 4 bill I gave away in a video. It was really cringy. I like cried and shit because I thought I was done with this shit, but it ended up coming back. So I'd be a lot further if I did not give away that first 3 bill. But yeah, it took me, I don't remember the timeline, but I was tracking it week to week when I was doing Road to Max Plat like as video format, and I think I did it in a year. Don't take all that with a grain of salt, by the way. I don't remember the exact timeline. It's under 2 years, maybe a year. But yeah, 5 bill from about that amount of time, yeah. Like, I've done the math a million different times, spot checks and shit like that. This method, like, effective hour profit is 24 mil to 75 mil an hour, depending on how lucky you get with your trades. But there's nothing else in the game for the amount of low upfront effort you get such a high return. And I've gotten in a lot of arguments with people about that too. They're all like, bro, yeah, fucking, you're not telling players to raid, dude. Like, I don't know. Raiding's so much better. And it's like, yeah, what about the 2,000 hours you gotta play before you get to raid? But with this sort of system, you can effectively get 100 accounts online in what, 900 minutes? Thanks, Evan. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. As it scales too, it starts to get ridiculous. And the hardest part is building these accounts. This is the dumbest part. When you're running it, I think I have a video on my channel, actually, that is that fucking drum and bass mix I made of me doing my check. It was 4 hours to do 700 accounts, whatever the fuck it was. Like, and that's once a week. So like for 4 hours of labor, I was making 300 to 400 mil a week. Like it just, whatever. I guess like one of the criticisms I hear from people that like actually has any merit that I still hold is like, as I get more popular, as more people see it, as I convince more people to do it, effectively that could hurt margins. You know, because you'll have more competition and shit like that. But you sit here and watch me. There's a lot of people who are not going to do what I'm doing because they're going to go, I want to have fun. I don't care about making money. Which is fine. Just saying, I don't think this method's going anywhere, but I still am on the fence about it. But that's also a part of the reason why I want to get 10,000 accounts is like, I want to see that in my own 2 eyes if I'm having any significant effect on the market myself. Am I causing any diminishing returns at competing against myself? Where is the end? Where does this end? That's like a lot of this too. And those are just the markets that I fucking touch. I mean, like, I was doing experimental runs with like fucking. I was doing those experimental experimental buys with like dumb items and shit, and it just seemed like no matter what you decided to trade, you were just making money. Like steel chain bodies, feathers, maple longbow unstrung, etc., 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 forever. Maybe 1,500 per account. You know what I mean? Or per item. Sorry. I could see that, but I'm talking about like the entire RuneScape market as a whole. Plus, coupled with that, as long as the game does not, as long as Jagex does not fall on their face, expanding. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry. As long as Jagex does not fall on their face as a company, like more players are going to be coming to the game, therefore requiring more resources to keep the bottom up. Shit. More errors. Yeah. The next, I think the next, and sorry, I'm stumbling. I'm like, I've been streaming for a little bit, and doing this cooks your brain, turns it into a soup. The next logical step for like Jagex as a company is to Project Zenaris. Like that is one of the best moves they've made, and them pulling it back, I understand why they had to because of the legislation in the EU. But that is what you need to keep RuneScape interesting enough for content creators to create content surrounding the game, because content creators push the player base. Well, from what the CEO said too, they're not giving up on RS3. They're going to try to reborn it by getting rid of the microtransaction model. And if he was telling the truth about that, and he was going to put as much effort as they seemed they were in that little Q&A, RS3 has a good chance of coming back and becoming like something like that player base could get back on a growth cycle again, you know, and just increase the ecosystem. Now, I just want to touch on what I meant by Project Zenaris a little bit because I feel like I skated over that. Content creators can make their own private servers, which encourage people to stay on RuneScape, and the longer you're on RuneScape, the more likely you are to play 07. But also, it'll allow you to take a break but still stay in the ecosystem. Plus, it'll just keep your brain locked into RuneScape because you'll be watching the content. Because Oda Block's going to have his own Deadman Mode server, All Stars or whatever. Sir Pugger's going to do something. SparkMac's going to do something. It gives all these creators the tools they need to create the game in the way that they're thinking about. So they just get to grow the game by proxy alongside 07. But then also the advantage of that as well is that 07, the Fun Pimps did this for 7 Days to Die, and I'm sure other game companies have done it too. When you encourage a modding community, or you you don't kill the private server community, you get to farm their ideas, which generates player growth for the private servers, mods, etc. So that you get to take the best ideas from all that because it's your intellectual property. You get to just farm other creators' creative work and implement it into your game without having to pay anyone to do it. You'll have them pay you to do it. But yeah, RuneScape 3 is its own game. It's different. I play it because it's chill with my girlfriend, and she likes RS3 because of all the pretty outfits and stuff. And we just get 99s together and shit. But it's casual. The only reason I play it is to sometimes I'm just feeling it or whatever. But most of the time, I'm just playing it just because of the same reason I play this game, which is just to trade. I like flipping, so I flip on there because it's extra slots. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what else they're gonna do. I mean, they're fighting botting. That's taking up a lot of resources. RWT taking up a lot of resources, etc. But like, I don't know what else they could do to the main game. I mean, they can create content for people to do like more raids, more of the thing that it's been doing, whatever, blah, 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 more items, more things to PK with, all that stuff. They have a lot of avenues that they can expand the game with. But like, I don't know what they're going to do without reaching an absurdity with like, you know, power creep. Like, how many OP weapons could you put into the game with only 99s? You know what I mean? They'll eventually run out of things to level for. That reminds me, I gotta check out Dragon Wilds again too. It's been a while since I got the alpha. Yeah, I feel like I feel like that was a major mistake too. Going to Evolution of Combat, I feel like they were trying to fork towards. I agree with you 100%. I feel like they were trying to fork towards World of Warcraft with ability bars and casting and hotkeying like crazy and all that shit. So yeah, I totally agree with you there.
Anyone for sure, baby girl. It's a late night trip, it's a late night trip. I'ma just frig it up and frig her hard. Late night trip, fricky fricker, oh baby, yeah, 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 hey, yeah. It's a late night trip.
Yeah, what about the one guy, Yu-Gi-Oh guy I was talking about before? Like, he's obsessed with WoW. I hardly. He stopped playing like games with us and shit. We used to play like Smite religiously. That was my thing. And Hi-Res Studios made Realm Royale. I was obsessed with that game. And they just finally killed it. So now I started playing Fortnite. Yeah. I think quests are cool. I don't know. I've never really gotten into them, but now that I'm older, I feel like I would probably enjoy them a lot more. I don't know about quests because these quests. I've done these quests how many times now? I'd watch a RuneScape movie. That'd be fucking sick. Or like a TV show. That'd be a cool way for me to like actually learn the lore. Oh no, I did not know that was. No, I played I got into the alpha for Smite. I don't know how long ago that was, but I at one point was going to try to play Smite professionally. I was convinced that it was the only game I was going to play for the rest of my life. And I still play here and there now. No, I don't know what that is. Holy shit, I got through all the songs.
I'm in love with you, baby. I'm in love with your butt. Yeah, 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 yeah. How you get that big butt? Sheesh, yeah, yeah. I just wanna touch that big fat butt. Put that butt on my face. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck.
Brain rot.
Give me that butt and make it shake. And give me that butt. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you never played Smite? Oh, I love Smite. Smite. It was a big wedge in my relationship, though, so I had to reel it back a lot. But then after I reeled it back, like, Smite fell off because Hi-Res Studios is, they kind of screw the pooch with their games. They're just like, we just got, I don't know, they lucked into making, like, 3 amazing games and then drop the ball on all of them because they're like, you know how we get a lot more money? Booby skins. And then they just like it seemed like they're focusing more on releasing big booby skins every week more than actually like addressing concerns with their game. And then they just rinse repeat that model with all the games they made. Yeah, thank you, baby. That was really nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's my take. I mean, like, they messed up a lot of different things. Have you ever heard of Realm Royale, though? Like, what? All right, go play. Realm Royale was a... what are you doing? Oh, man. Okay. Realm Royale was like Ninja, Mr. Fortnite himself, said that Realm Royale was going to be the Fortnite killer. So then they took that to mean they should make the game into Fortnite. And then they released like 2 more patches after that, which just like... Realm Royale was this battle royale, but it was like abilities and like interesting, unique weapons. Like it was like set medieval times. So there was like bow and arrow. You were like a hunter, a mage, a warrior, or an engineer. I don't remember. An assassin. It was class based. So you'd pick classes, and then you would get additional passive buffs to the abilities that were pertaining to your class, and you had like a special legendary weapon that only you could make. So you'd land, whatever, and then there's these forges all over the map, which were the hot spots, and you would collect loot. You'd be able to break the loot down into the currency, and then you would be able to take those shards and then take them to a forge and then try to craft some armor pieces, or you could craft an ability for your whatever. You could craft legendary weapons that only your class was like able to use or something like that. I don't remember, but it was like assassin got a sniper rifle or a poison gun, and then the mage got like a fire battle staff or an ice staff, and then the hunter had a longbow or an arbalist, and the warrior had a sword and throwing axe, shit like that. And then the abilities were awesome too, because you had like a movement ability, and then you had like a offensive ability and a support ability. And so you could like, there's like leaps and jumps and soaring and flying and rolling and hook shot. You could like hook to a wall and fling yourself and whatever. They were all lootable, and you could use any class ability or whatever. So like you weren't like limited, but your cooldown would be affected if you were using an off class, etc. Whatever. Bunch of unique stuff was what I'm saying. But then they're just like, next patch, AR, automatic rifle, and like most of the guns in the game were also projectile weapons. But then they're like, let's release SMG and AR when there was no automatic weapons in the game really. And then they were hit scan. If you know what the difference between that is that you just click and then the bullet hits the person if you were lined up correctly. So then those were the only things that you were able to play, and it pretty much just ruined the game. And the player base went from like 200,000 concurrent players a day to like fucking 10,000 overnight or some shit like that. And then they decided to double down the dumb shit until the game was like too far gone for them to fucking do anything. And they actually like, they did Realm Royale Reforged, which was a decent try of a reboot, but they just suck at everything, so then the game died forever. There's the end of my story, sorry. Big rant. This irritates the fuck out of me because I fucking love that game too.
Would you look at that? AAA, damn girl, you so hot. I'm so happy that you ain't a thought. Nice. I'm really not upset at all when I'm home and you take your pants off. Ha 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 ha. Very nice. Hill, yeah, sis, I wanna hit that. No incest, but you're really hot. Bro, what? I only say that cause we're like 28th cousins by marriage when you looked it up on Ancestry.com. Oh baby, yeah. Oh, what a relief. Yeah.
That was a long-winded rant. I'm sorry. I think that's like good for streaming. I guess you're supposed to do that, but I always just feel silly because I feel like I'm just yapping for no reason. But I guess I got it because I gotta take my mind off this because I don't know why the fuck I'm doing another 19 stack. Brood War is better, bro, and that reminds me of another thing. I watched this video of this guy named Gypsy. He's like one of the better American players who still plays Brood War, and he was talking about video games and why Brood War is awesome and like StarCraft 2 kind of sucks. And he brought up a very interesting point, and that's that games, they're trying to have games back then, they did not have an objective outside of like just trying to make what they thought was cool. And now like corporatized, and I'm sure like Asmongold or all the other people have talked about this a million times, but it just blew my brains, like a boom mind explosion, because I was like, yeah, that is why Brood War is the best game ever, because it's like the game is so fucking random. You know what I mean? Like it follows like a basic structure of like a genre of a video game, but it just is fucking random. Like a zealot. What the fuck is a zealot? And then you got like fucking hydralisks and zerglings, which whatever. And it was balanced, but extremely imbalanced at the same time. But it just created this like wonderful mold of a game. But like that's why I got like I think I talked about this in other streams or whatever. But like that's why I keep like starting all these random projects. Cause like I got like 3 games that I started developing. Do I still have them? Don't want to like show anything that's like fucking get me hacked or something, but no. Yeah. That's so yeah, I got like 2 games I'm trying to start. And then I want to, it's dumb, whatever, hobby projects, but I want to build the engine myself. And I just want to make what the fuck I think is cool and then just put it out. And I think like just I don't know. I feel like that's the only way forward for people to actually like get back like what's great about video games. Like these AAA titles are dumb as fuck. Or even people like, and I feel like I'm talking a lot of shit, and I don't like want to hate on anybody specifically, but I just feel like the corporate culture that is taking over video games and stuff like that has just ruined everything. Like, and Jagex is kind of an exception to that rule because I feel like Jagex is a perfect mixture of corporatism and what we were just talking about, like art, you know what I mean, like fun. So I exclude them from when I'm talking shit. But like, you know, the general game landscape is so shitty. And like, I want to fucking try to fucking make something that doesn't suck dick. But fuck, I don't know. Oh yeah, I started at RTS, and then I have this idea for like that survival game. I think I talked about that yesterday. I love survival sims and shit. Oh, and an MMO. But like when I look up like what people say about what games you should try to start with, like they say MMO is the last one because of like obvious reasons. But like I want to make a game that's an MMO OSRS like, but like not fucking hate on multiscapers, bro. I want multiscape to be like integrated into the game. I want to play like RuneScape, except for it's like a fucking like one UI instead of me having to fucking play on 20 of them or 19 of them. And I want you to be able to like tab a button to hop through all your characters, and I want it to be like what is that called? Like a city builder, not a city builder, like a civ sim, sort of. Like if you just took everything that was old school RuneScape and you fucking like scaled it out to like, instead of one character, you start with one character, but then you get 2 characters or you start with 2 characters and it's like husband and wife or whatever, and then they have kids, and then those kids, you know, your player-owned house is now a player-owned house to start, but then it's a city, and then you have kids, and then bloodlines and stuff like that, and you pass traits down, and then you make the skills like way beyond 99. so long that it would be like impossible for that. Oh, and then have characters die too. I think that would be a really cool mechanic to go into it too, because like it prevents the never endingness, the whatever. And then make it so that the time limit on the character's life makes it so that it's impossible to hit the top level of something. But then you pass down traits which would be like affinities towards something. So like, let's say your two characters, they spend their whole lives mining. So then they can learn, you could have them have children, and then like the children would have the ability to have 20% extra mining XP because that's their affinity. Like that type of stuff. And I think that would be so fucking cool. Like everything RuneScape, but like that stuff I'm talking about. But then you'd be able to hop between multi-selecting like an RTS, point and click like old school RuneScape, and then I like when I was like writing out the high level shit, I'm like on the fence about allowing you to like hop down into a third person view or whatever. I think that might be too far, but I think it'd be kind of cool to like not take that off the table. And I have a really cool story for it, man. I should really bring that back up. But yeah, bro, that's it. I guess I don't fucking know. Too many projects. Moral of that story.
Except probably my son, because he's also really cute and nice sometimes, but most of the time he makes her cry. So I get really mad and he starts to cry. This is our life. Ha 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 ha. He ho ho ho. Whoa.
Maybe if my next 20 stack is like as far as this 20 stack was progressed, I might be able to do another 20. Nah, I won't be a lot of time. My girlfriend and my kid will get home and I'll have to take them outside and make them dinner and shit.
And I just love writing about them so much it makes me blush hardcore. Haha. Ooh woo. Oh shoot, here's the bridge already, so I guess that's it. Haha. He ho ho. Let's go see a lot of baby girl and boy smiley face emo. So cute and adorable and goes Gigi boo boo a gaga bada and loves to watch cartoons. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have my cutie little daughter. She is the best and I love her more than everything, except probably my son, because he's also.
And for any of those projects to actually probably see fruition, I think it is intrinsically tied to Road to Max Plat, Road to 10K traders, because like that's my best bet at like one of the fastest ways to make money in the world today is becoming like, you know, a media presence or whatever, and then farming that ad revenue, getting sponsorship, shit like that. Because like the only way that I'm gonna like, I feel like realistically I'll be able to do these things is to be able to like, I need income to surplus my family responsibilities to the point where I can take 6 months off and do nothing but work on a game, or take 6 months and do nothing but finish designing some of the machines that I've been fucking drawing or building. Just work on systems. I feel like I have no time to work on any of these systems, and that's where I'm fucking stuck and I go fucking insane. But yeah, I guess whatever. Not a cough.
Let's not play around anymore. Let's stop pretending that I don't want you, baby girl. Yeah, you so freaking hot. You got that big old fucking
butt.
Yeah. You got that big old butt. Yeah. I wanna put it in your Yeah, wanna put it in your cause you so freaking hot. And you got that thing I'm looking for. You holding out on me. Let me put my PP in your motherfucking VV, baby girl. I know you got time for me because
4 fucking hours though. Holy shit.
takes a couple minutes to get me. Yeah. I can't last that long and I'm not ashamed. It's cause you got it going on. You so freaking hot when I look at you. I can't help but you know what I'm gonna say, but I'm trying to keep this kind of PG, but it's probably PG-13. Oh yeah, baby, let's go make a R-rated movie in the bedroom. Get on them sheets and take your motherfucking pants off so I can.
After the stream today, I think I gotta spend a few hours making more music because I'm fucking sick and tired of this playlist. Or not sick of most of these songs I've heard probably like 1,000 times.
But I'm singing and I'm getting interrupted. But yeah, bro, let's
And I gotta finish Lost. That's been taking up a lot of time. My girlfriend got me hooked on that shit. Plus the other channels I gotta fucking work on. I gotta decide if I'm going to make content tomorrow out there in the woods or something. Some bushcraft shit, some IRL RuneScapey. Oh shit, jail guard. Fuck. Where the chat at, bro? Hit F in the chat. I need you guys. I need you. Or else I'm gonna think about what I'm doing. Whoops. Oh, fuck, Dark Wizard. Okay, I think we're good. Hi, baby. Yeah, they are at the doctor. We'll be back soon. And we can go outside and play. Oh, I'm sorry. Earth runes? Really? That's interesting. The world is shifting. Maybe. Ugh. What up, Jamal? What up, what up, what up? The goal is hit 10K account. I think I'm gonna make a banner. It's gonna go out there or whatever, but or maybe I should include it in the description. Probably the description would probably be simple, but 10K accounts to trade at the GEE. Because I'm going for max Plat tokens, to then give away hopefully in the biggest drop party that's ever been. That's like my short answer, I guess. Yeah. That's like my thing, because that's like what I want to do to like say I finished playing RuneScape, is like doing that. What's up, baby? Here.
In the night, so it feels so right when we get closer together too. My heart is beating fast, it's yours too. Oh my gosh, this is sick, time stopped as soon I was with you. This can't be cool.
You can't have chocolate chips. It's not a meal.
That would just be insane. This has to be true love at first sight.
Oh.
I think I would know.
Oh.
I've seen a
Sorry.
Disney movie or
Baby girl.
two. So it's true, and now I'm with you. And you and I have never felt this way.
Pardon my interruptions constantly.
So let's go all in on each other, at least for this night. Let's get some drinks and have fun, and that'll help us make a better decision. I seriously got a 4-year degree so I could afford these drinks in my apartment, because I don't think I'd get as many chicks living with mom. But I love her, don't talk mean about her, she's my mom.
But back to the club with you and our hearts beating fast. Are you sure it's sweater? Is it love and magic in the air? The dancing is getting pretty sweet. I think she's feeling it. I'm gonna ask
Oh,
her
it's
right now if she's in love with me, I asked. And she said
It's shit I made on Suno, because like I have the rights to it or whatever, so I don't have to pay people for money. So I just made a bunch of troll songs.
whenever I take Molly and I'm at the club and I'm with you sweating, I'm in love with you so definitely. Head back to my place or her place or whatever, and we have intercourse.
It was the best intercourse.
I asked and I could tell. So now we're in love and we're planning to go to festivals together and watching sunsets just like in those music festivals. Oh shoot, we
We
broke
broke up soon after because.
Let's go to the club. I'm ready to go hard. I'm ready to get some drinks that cost too much and some
Yeah. I used it to like, so like, I got the commercial license for it, so like, you know, own rights to it. But I just used it to like generate a shit ton of like synthwave, vaporwave, drum and bass, jungle, like tech step, shit like that, just so I could use it as like B-roll music for when I was making videos a lot more.
This can't be coincidence or chemicals in our brain. That would just be insane. This has to be true love at first sight. I think I would know. I've seen a Disney movie or two. So it's true, and now I'm with you. And you and I have never felt this way about anyone, I bet.
But I just accidentally made the best bangers in 2025 ever to exist. 20 accounts. So when I'm chatting and messing around on here, my last 20 took 9 minutes per account. So 3 hours. Tenchi has a method where he can get them done in 4 minutes 40 seconds each, and when I'm like honed in, I can get them done in like 7 minutes each. Pop song, let's repeat stuff. Thanks for the luck, brother. Thanks for the chats. I'm in my car. I need a club beat to beat the sadness. Oh, here we are. If hell exists and they send me there, I'm sure this is what they'll make me do for the rest of eternity. Okay? You're okay. Deja vu. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, bro. Hit me with it.
That butt, so fat, so fat. That butt, that butt, so fat, so fat, so fat. Skirt, skirt. That butt, so
Oh shit! I didn't dye the armors.
so fat. That butt, so fat. Sure. That butt is amazing, and it is really cool, and it helps me keep my cool. Oh wow. Whenever I think about the butt and how it's so fat, and that I like that, it makes me really glad. I'm glad to be alive and to strive
Nice.
to be a better guy, so that I can keep getting them fat butt cheeks. Sheesh. Oh wow. Sheesh. Do you know what I mean when you are in love with someone? Wham! Someone who they also have a big old fat set of cheeks. I mean, damn. Oh wow. Damn. I mean, sheesh. Oh wow. She is so damn fine in her face and her body just right. And then you got them big old butt cheeks. Like, goddamn, what am I supposed to do with all this ass? That butt, so fat, so fat. That butt, that butt, so fat, so fat, so fat. Skirt, skirt. That butt, so fat. That butt, so fat.
Nice.
That butt, so fat. Sure. Ass that's so fat and huge and squishy. Sheesh, goddamn, I don't know what to say. Wham! Say what, baby girl? I come home and you still got them cheeks. Like what? Oh wow. What the fuck did I do to get a girl like you, baby girl? Wow. Wham! And you're so hot but so chill and lit too. Like oh my god, goddamn. Oh wow. Goddamn, I don't know anything, but I'm ready to give it all up for you. Wham! You and them big old booty butt cheeks. Oh wow. Sheesh, them jiggly butt cheeks. I love the way you walk. That butt, so fat, so fat. That butt,
I think I'm taking a nap right after this, man.
that butt, so fat, so fat, so fat. Skirt. That butt, so fat. That butt, so fat. That butt, so fat.
You can't have this.
The way you walk and your voice sexy.
Yeah, it's
too.
cake.
Goddamn, I think you're hot as fuck. Oh,
No, you can't have that.
fucking right. You got all the things that make a dude lay down his life. Life for you, and I hope we make the distance. Because I'd rather not try hard if it ain't for you, my big booty bitch. Oh, wow. Sheesh, goddamn, you a freak, and them cheeks look fleek.
What are you doing, baby?
Them jeans look too damn fine. You scare me
What do you got?
when you leave the house because then they'll all see it too.
too. Too much booty, I don't know, but I'ma just trust you because why not, baby? Wham. Baby,
That's
just
Mike
freak me every day, please let
cover.
it be okay and lit. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'ma hit this shit up. Oh, shit up and go. Wow, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Wham. Let's run this track back and add the ad libs, and you heard them already. Sheesh. Oh wow. Wham. Oh wow. Wham. Oh wow. Wham.
Yeah, I hope that that does not happen to me, Tenchi, bro. That'd be I mean, like when I do this, I have like it does get into my dreams that I'm like fucking I have like, you know, work on an account or something like that, but then the details aren't right and I notice that it's not fucking RuneScape and I'm like, whoa.
Raindrops on my window pane, slow and steady
What up?
falling, lost in thoughts of
Corn.
yesterday.
Corn.
One
You want corn?
takes me far
Are you gonna eat this?
away.
Are you gonna?
Midnight sky so deep and blue,
You want some?
feeling like
Okay.
made of two.
All right. 1 sec.
Echoes of the past remain, dancing in the falling rain. Midnight sky so deep and blue, feeling like I'm made of two. Echoes of the past remain, dancing in the falling rain. Sky so wide, so full of dreams. In the rain, my soul redeems. Floating high in timeless grace, finding peace in endless space. Elevator takes me high, through the clouds and through the sky. Every drop a silent sigh, riding waves that
There you go, baby.
pass us by.
Eat up.
Chill vibes in the air so sweet, feeling teardrops at my feet. Life is like a melody, echoing through memory. Sky so wide, so full of dreams. In the rain,
No, no, the lo-fi's from that same shit, the Suno. Hold on. I think I got some more. That's Chillwave, sorry. There we go. Oops. Now how that works is like the AI, like some AI music platforms, you can purchase a commercial license and it's just a monthly fee, but then everything you generate within that license, you own. So like, I think I get like 250 renders, like attempts a month. So then I'll just sit there and just try to find like good prompts that make like a genre. And then also mess around and waste too much time on making random stupid songs about butts and stuff. Like, I know it'd do better for the stream to play stuff like this, most likely, because people will come in and then it'll just be a vibe, right? But, like, I'm kind of just playing shit for me because I need to want to fucking do this. So I play that silly stuff because it's funny songs. And then I kind of laugh at the idea that somebody's going to come into this stream and be like, what the fuck? You know, 20 accounts, what the fuck? And then they hear, like, kill me with that butt, literally. Or some other weird skibbity riz song I made. Like, trying all the genres I've tried and the videos or whatever, the most I got this will probably be fine. The most positive feedback I got was like this shit. Jungle drum and bass. So these guys are all done. Yeah. I'm telling you out, brother. Drainer. Oh, somebody else is doing a run. You see that? There's like fucking 6 of them there with the same splash gear on with the goblin staffs. I think we ran into another one of us in the wild. One of these days we should all do a 20 stack at the same time. Like get like 10 people to do it all in the same world. So people see like fucking 100 accounts running and doing all the steps together. Or we could do like a race. Flies, dude. I know it's you, bro. I know you're trying to catch up with me. That's why I've been doing this again. I have to keep my spot at the top. Whoops. Uh-oh. Guess I'll step my game up, huh? I'll count how many I have aging. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Yeah, another 480 aging. Or they're aged. They've been made for a long time. To 100. Oh, 1,000. All depends what comes up in my life, man. You ain't got kids. You got a significant advantage on me. Nah, bro. You got it, dude. I believe in you. You want to join? Do you think we should do the pool, like pool our money type thing for the draft party? Are you interested in joining up for that? Well, I'm not expecting anybody to put up 100%, but like a percentage of what I put up would be kind of cool. Or like, I don't know, if anybody can get, if anybody wants to get into it, that'd be kind of cool. Hell yeah, bro. Cool. I think that's the way we do it, man. You know what I mean? Because even if like, let's say we get to 10,000, if I'm making 30K a day on each of those, that's a lot of money. 300 mil. 2.1 bill a week. That's still only 110 bill a year. Nah, I can't take the accounts as against TOS. Account sharing is. I know they don't really police that one because like everybody and their mom does that, but I'm not gonna break TOS. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. I'm just gonna. I think that's what I'm gonna do though. door. You got it right there. What? We'll see. You know what I'm saying? You're legit. That thing you're doing is not against TOS. It's just going to trigger more false bans. Like, it's still one input. It's using Windows keys. It's very clearly outlined that what you're doing is not against TOS. As long as you're not RWTing or anything like that, or botting or anything, you're not breaking the rules. They said no AHKs, but they said Windows hotkeys is all you can do. And if you're using Windows hotkeys, it's not against TOS, bro. There's even stipulation about what like can be still AHK'd, but I didn't. The guy who told me about it though, like I never reached out to confirm or get any evidence from him or whatever, so that's why I don't talk about that shit. But like I'm pretty sure like log it in is not against TOS. It's like once the client's up and running. Window management, I would guess, is not against TOS if you like somebody did something like that or fucking whatever, but anything like that interacts with the game, I think is then when the TOS kicks in. Dude, this stream's got 415 views though. Fuck. That's pretty wild. Peak was 17 concurrent. That's pretty sweet. I might just chill and do them all in like 10 each world and just chill, because I'm not really feeling it, like doing the world hopping and shit. Yeah, bro, I know. That's a lot of the reason why I've had a lot of the hang-ups and shit. I feel like I've taken a lot of the brunt of it. Like, I feel like I've taken a lot of shit from people about this whole playstyle, but I'm hoping that, like, just being public-facing about it, that people will, like, whatever. I mean, there's always going to be those, like, groups of people that are just going to talk shit just because, like, you're there, but, like, I don't know. Just like, I feel like hopefully I'm doing a good job of like establishing a community where people who want to play this way can go and fucking just hang out and just chill and not have to worry about getting land blasted or hiding. I felt like I was hiding the whole time when I first started this shit. Everybody through? I think so. Yeah, open the doors for me, buddy. What I've noticed a lot too with this shit is that a lot of people conflate like what they think the rules should be with the actual rules are. So then they just like don't like multi-scapers because they feel like the bypassing the G limits, you're cheating because you're bypassing G limits, and they don't understand what they were like really actually put in there for, and they feel justified in just like being toxic to people and shit. Whoops. Oh my god. I fucking lost one, dude. I forgot to set the spell again. That's been a minute since I fucking lost an account of Drainer, dude. Oh, okay, okay. GE limits, okay. So, this is why the GE limits, it is not cheating to bypass them with extra accounts. If it was that integral to the game that we have a buy limit on items, you would not be able to trade with other players outside of the GE past that limit anyway. But it only exists on the GE. Now, why they instituted it was because why they put it in the game is because they had a problem at one point, and that was called merch clans. It was pretty much the crypto pump and dump people. So these people would start clans. They would advertise the players. They would say, "Hey, we're gonna go for gold. We're gonna pump gold ore. So buy gold ore like crazy because there's no GE limits." So then, like how the GE limits work, that is if so they would buy at the highest price and just buy out all gold, creating an artificial demand for them. And one account could do it since there's no GE as long as you have the gold to facilitate it. Plus, whatever. So these people would buy a shit ton of gold, raise the price, gold ore, okay? Just for an example. They would raise the price, and then they would get a bunch of people who did not know they did this into a clan chat and then tell them gold ore is the moneymaker, bro. This is the moneymaker. And as soon as they got the clan to whatever to show them whatever, however they did it, that they had a bunch of gold, the people who had bought the gold first would dump everything and crash the price. And then all the people that like invested in this clan chat, blah blah blah, they would not be able to make their money back because the price would plummet. And then they would just disband the clan and do it again. That is why GE limits were put in the game. The main reason. And you know that it has the extra effect of allowing people to get some runes. Like, you know, you could just have one player cornering the market on one account with, like, let's say a trill, right? You get a trill, you're buying out all, let's say like goblin males or whatever, and you just snipe every single one no matter what so that you become the only source of that item. And then, like, whatever, you control the price. That's price fixing. So pump and dump scams and price fixing. Those are the two reasons GE limits were instituted. But again, revert back to my first argument. If they were integral to the game, they would be on all levels. Like all trade, you would not be able to buy in a peer-to-peer trade, but we can. So isn't that by definition the same thing as bypassing a G limit if you go buy 1 million feathers from a bulker? Because technically by that same logic it is, so that therefore that person should, everybody who has done that should be banned by those people's logic, and it doesn't hold up. So obviously it's moot. It's not a point. It's not a good point. It's not a good argument. Whatever. And that's the best argument they have against multi-scapers, and it's not a good one. Where's your grave? Oh, right here. Yeah, there was no limits. Before, like, also, like a long time ago, they had trade restrictions because that used to be the way they thought it was to combat real world trading. They got rid of PvP. They didn't get rid, like, they got rid of die with everything PvP, like the way the PKing is now. They got rid of free trade. All trades you'd made all had to be equal. So you were allowed to profit like 10K per 4 hours. That's what it used to be. Yeah, baby? You want some more corn? Hold on, baby. Yeah, okay, I'll get you some more. Be right back. But yeah, that's still just I get hung up on that point a lot. It's like, you guys are, you're wrong. Oh, baby, you spilled it. Okay, there you go. Yeah? Oh, he's going for my safe spot? Oh no, he's just gonna blast him. Vivian, please, hold on. What? There you go, baby. Whoops. Wrong world. I thought I was at 4 worlds again. Oh yeah? Yeah, be careful, right? Nah, we're chilling, bro. Maybe I could set up a blocker. Where's your block spot? Fuck. Was it this tile? This tile? Hell yeah. Alright, we'll try right here. Shit. Shit. He's dead. I failed. What up? This is me playing on 19 accounts. Well, should be 20, but... Oh, I'm running 20 accounts through trade restrictions to get their trade restrictions off so that I can go to the GE to trade with them. And then use those 10,000 accounts to trade to then get up to maximum Plat tokens and then give it all away. I just really like killing Drainer, bro. So I'm making all these accounts kill Drainer Mainer. Or the vampire guy. Count Drainer. Hold on, baby. 1 second, baby. Correct. They're coming home soon, baby girl. They're at the doctor. The picture. I don't know where the picture went. No! Okay, cool. I really gotta learn how to use that blocker. I feel like that'd speed this up a lot. We're chilling though. I mean, I did a lot more today than I was planning on, so fuck it. 39 accounts ready to splash. That's big progress. Put a lot of time in, got a lot of views. I feel like the channel, I feel like YouTube's not idling me out anymore. So that's good. I feel like I should make a piece of content. I think I should redo, like, I think I should make the Road to Max Plat. Because I made that intro. I don't know if you ever seen that. But that was, that got a lot of people really interested. But I feel like if I took, like, 20 hours, roughly, to make, like, like an animated, like, drama or something, like, explaining the whole thing and tell a big, long story or some shit. I think that'd be really good for the channel, too. Hey. No, no, no. Don't do that. You're gonna break it. That's a chip. Yep. Home stretch. Big Game Hunters, dude. I don't know what I did with my save, my install file. You play BGH? It's a fan. Yeah. Oh, dude, Brood War, Big Game Hunter is pretty fun. Super chill. You do a lot of cheeses. You can do like standard builds. Most of the people that play it aren't like super pro, so like there's still a lot of noobs that play, so whatever. It's fun. I don't know what the rest of my day is gonna look like though. I have no idea what Megaton is. Bruh. I mean, like, I'm tempted. If my girlfriend wasn't coming home right now, she's gonna want me to do things. Wink, wink, like the dishes. And change butts. Take the kids outside. Make dinner. Watch Lost. Talk about her day. But no, that was good. That was a good push. I'm glad I did that. Glad you pushed me. And now I'm gonna try to like factor that in and try to maybe like do 40 a stream, maybe 60 a stream. Just try to like level it up. Just do a big push. What? The kid shit? Just gotta find you a bitch, bruh. I'll become one of those like dating coaches or whatever. First step, be your girlfriend's boss. Your future girlfriend's boss. That helped a lot. Actually, on my main channel, like my first channel where I was experimenting, like just YouTube in general, one of my more popular videos that popped off, like a few hundred views, was how to get a girlfriend and then how to keep a girlfriend, each of them or whatever. And I got a lot of shit from fucking like people like, this actually sounds super toxic, and I don't think that you're happy. Neither of you are happy in your relationship. Like they just fucking like came out to like tell me that I was fucking wrong about everything. It was awesome. I thought it was really funny. And the fucking it was like just a commentary video with random StarCraft Brood War B-roll. It was fucking great, dude. All right, so that's it. We did it. Another fucking 39 accounts. What's that put us up to? So details. That's 119 waiting to splash, bro. That's fucking sick. Which then after we get that going, 782 plus 119, 18, 19, 119. Whew. Oh baby. Oh baby, hitting that 1,000, dude. That's some juice, bro. That's some juice. Ooh. What did we learn today? What did we learn? Oh, for real? Thanks, bro. Are you not even there? You're gonna DM me, bro? Well, viewers, thanks for watching. If you're there, heck yeah. Tomorrow I'm going camping all day. Sunday I'll probably be, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I gotta make this like a thing, dude. Anyway, yeah, I think that's a good. I think I should just go before I fucking start up another 20 or some shit. All right, peace out, everybody. See you later.